appreciate the good luck as well. But like, it's just hard not to just turn on. Like the text-to-speech is just such an iconic part of the stream now. It's hard to not do it. How's it going, dude? How have your streams been? Yeah, it's like, we're not above it, but it does get old after a little bit, definitely. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I see more people are getting back into that now. Yeah, there's a new 10-second save in Incendio, I think. Or no, it's in Lumos, like leading up to the level. Yeah, that was one of the pitfalls of last year. I didn't have a story prepared after the ship. Because I was like, oh, we're just gonna make it up as we're going along, but the fact that it wasn't planned, like... The thing about, like, the movie thing is, like, we just had the same 3 jokes, so it was, like, easy to tell everybody wanted to do. We were kind of just all over the place last year. We should have just gone to Volcano Island. It just took so much effort to get the freaking, like, sea behind the screen and all that. Like, doing that again with the volcano would have been, like, tough to do while I was, like, already not even sleeping in the first place.
So that's Spun here. Fuck. Okay.
It's not good. Yeah, you can only buy 8. But there's a glitch that we can do to duplicate up to 16 of them. However, if you still have to buy them, and every time you buy one, it just gets the next one that you have to do just gets slower after the next. So only 2 are fast, so we get 10 crab spatulas, and that's it.
Better change tactics and fast.
Yeah, they just get slower and slower.
Flying! The old clothesline move. Hey, my back feels good. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick!
Yeah, and Patrick had 10 socks, right? Like 10 sock trades.
Nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Oh, interesting. 10 sets of 8 and not... Huh. So 80 socks was always the plan.
The old clothesline move! Wow! I've never seen such an electrifying match!
Yeah, 8's a weird number. I always like the 10 because, like, once you see the 10, you know you can go back and trade.
Flying! The old clothesline move! Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut!
Yeah, I mean, I don't think the socks in Area 3 are necessarily bad. They're just like, there aren't a lot of them and they're just harder to find, most of them. Like, the graveyard ones are harder to get.
Nice move by
I actually don't really
SpongeBob.
know
This
how they
match
intended
is
you to
just
get
about
the
over.
one on the robot ship. Like, what the intended method is for it. They're just hidden better, they're not as obvious.
That rope.
The early levels are just like really, really big. Like they're just very big levels, so there's much more to explore in them.
Sponge.
If you had enough spatulas, yeah, you could just skip everything, yeah. I mean, at this point, like, we've accessed every area of the hub world. Like, we've opened up the entire game in the speedrun. Like, in the first 10 minutes we do that.
Up we go!
Yeah, this game's any percent still, you know, cool. That game also has Ace as well. Just not as known, it's like more obscure. Because it's not RTA viable. Like you do Ace in like Serena Bay or something like that, and you just like you end up in Bowser with all the sides of the tub hit except for one. So fucked, man. Yeah, it's fucking insane.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, like Gelato Beach Skip is really cool because that's just one of those things like very early speedrunning and you see it and you just like you have to imagine that when you get it you can do it. And it just works. It's like that. And with the Yoshi go round as well where there's just a loading trigger on it. It's like why?
Hey.
Like Super Mario Sunshine is basically a fucking licensed game but by Nintendo.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah.
Wait, really?
I make
You just
myself
clip through the
snack,
floor,
but
die, and you
there's
just
no
appear in tower
time.
collapse? Where is this? Is it in the Deku tree? That's insane. I didn't hear about this.
They'll
Go.
How did that? That's not Ace, is it? Like, that's insane.
Hey.
Oh, so it's still kind of, it's still a wrong warp. It's just not Ganondorf. It's just not the thing where you like have to, you know, like play the bottle or whatever the fuck they do, and they leave the Deku tree with the spider boss area and they just appear in it. Like it's still a wrong warp, but it's just not the same wrong warp. That sounds like it was found with decomp. That's like something that's just... That's insane. Yeah, it's not like the Ganondorf thing, yeah. That's so cool. Wait, so how long is that now? Like...
Yep.
Wow.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Oh, it's like a Wii VC jank. Interesting. Yeah, those games have a lot of like weird things like that, yeah. Like I think that like the debug menu in Majora's Mask was crashing on N64 or something, so they had to play it on like Wii U. And the community was like pissed about that. Ganon floor. That's such a good... That's a fantastic name for it. Going from Ganondorf to Ganon floor.
Today I'm going fishing for robots.
That's really funny. Saves a minute though, that's fucking insane. So has somebody gotten 115 yet? Ganon floor. Yeah, Xbox just like smokes all the other consoles. It only has, you know, the one version. No question about it. Unless somebody found like Ace on PS2 or something like that. Yeah, the bowling the tikis, yeah. That was the one that I couldn't find. Or rather, I don't know if I couldn't find it, but somebody like tipped me off that it was there. We traded socks, like I knew about one that he couldn't find, he knew one about one that I couldn't find, and we traded.
That was a ton of fun.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah.
Yeah, which is ultimately good for the game, because lag clips are cringe.
But there's no time.
Ugh, dying over here. Yeah, that new strat is just cancer. The jellyfish jump. Super cancer.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Ganon floor is just like so fucking funny. It wore on my wrists. I had a lot of wrist problems. I mean, I know that like obviously like the shit that I was putting in my stomach was contributing to it, but I think that the lag clip era really wore down my wrists as well.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, the farther back you go, like I bet like the Rayman games have really weird shit going on in them.
Pairs of underwear. This is great.
Like Rayman 2 is probably fucked up.
downtown.
I heard the first Rayman game is complete dog shit.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, no, I'm not being a hater. I'm just saying, like, 1995, you know. Rayman 1, I've heard that game is not good.
Take that! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yeah, I bought that game, assuming like, oh, you know, it's like a classic PS game, and people were just like, get the second one, the first one's terrible, and I'm like, huh.
Number 1 in the Bikini...
There's another one. Lion squirrel coming through. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
With sleep, drink.
robots! There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like...
Huh.
I feel like I should be working.
Interesting.
What's so that? What you're fart? Hi.
This pace is still fine. It's been a while since we've gotten a okay pace. Ouch.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Spying! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Spelling! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut!
What's up, Lenny? Thanks for the raid, dude. Hope you had a nice stream. Falling asleep here.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. Spelling! The old clothesline move. That rope.
Hey.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Much appreciated.
Spot.
Ow!
Please. Too many mistakes, man.
Up we go.
That's just... Gotta stop doing that. Come on, man.
Oh,
This just couldn't get any worse, could it? Are you fucking kidding? Like, this is literally just the dumbest fucking video game ever fucking made, dude. That is the one pace I got in 2 days. It was actually not complete garbage. And now we're right back here.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I can't even believe this, man.
They'll
go.
Waste, man.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Thanks, man.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
What's up?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I didn't think I was gonna make it. Motherfucker.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. I feel like a new sponge.
What's up? How's it going? I fucking run, Goo Lagoon. I fucking threw it down the drain. I'm stuck here now.
Yeah.
Debbie, thanks for the 11 months, man. Appreciate it.
I feel like a new sponge.
Yeah.
I suck. Thanks, Aiden, for the 11 months, man. Thank you, dude.
I feel like a new sponge.
Fuck, dude.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah.
Yo, Cake, thanks for the 10 months, man. So,
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
yeah, there's one in the works, but I'm not sure when I'm going to be able to do it, or like when chat's going to be ready for it and all that. Yeah, it's been going alright. Been trying to get sub 41, been working toward that.
Ow! Ow!
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear
I've also been working on the Creo collaboration, the Creo series as well. That's pretty much it for me.
well,
Ugh,
Yeah.
excuse me.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah. I've just been like watching a lot of old highlight reels and stuff. I rewatched the Pop-Tart reviews last night. Just trying to like get the old stuff like clear in my memory.
they'll
go.
And rewatching meme runs as well, even though they're mostly pretty cringe, but you know, they were funnier when we did them. Meme runs. And Pop-Tart review. Oh yeah, I rewatched Barnyard as well, the Barnyard race.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Yeah, just trying to like get a picture in my head for all the different card ideas and all that. Like referencing like little things that happen in the VODs and stuff, yeah.
Ow!
Oh yeah. Yeah, I rated that guy who runs it. I haven't really gotten a chance to watch them though.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yo, thanks, man. Wow, this is a terrible video game. Are you fucking kidding?
You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah.
Hey Ryan, thanks for the 6 months, man. It's going alright. We gotta run past SBA earlier, I think. No, did we? I actually don't remember. No, we did, yeah. It was bad, but we still passed it. Yeah, that bug in Goo Lagoon is just like stupid. Oh my god. Come on, let me play.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Movie.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Do you dream of speedrunning SpongeBob plus movie comment? My kind of chatter.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Epic Limmicky. Yeah, I hope they do a good job on it.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Epic Limmicky. Yeah, they are. I wouldn't wear them if they weren't.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
I get a lot of head tension from just the stress of playing though, so not much you can really do about that as far as glasses go.
downtown.
Eat, sleep, game, repeat.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Gumming.
Yeah.
Bam! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch!
Thanks, Echo, for the year. The Gooner goggles. Nice.
What's...
Number 1 in the
Please. Fuck, dude.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
This...
What's up?
With sleep too.
Yeah, that was really a little bit scary.
I feel like I should be working.
Phew! Sponge so that sponge here. Fuck. Hi.
That sucks. There's like a playlist of all these media shares.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable.
Soundboard.
Great barrier reef.
Wouldn't that get annoying? Can you just disable it?
Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast.
Shift lost content iceberg. There's not really a lot of lost content, honestly. There's like some Minecraft that we played in 2016. There's like a Mario 64 playthrough from 2016. That's just gone now. I doubt anybody has that. Because the clips got fucking nuked too. Because back in the day, there was no Twitch clip. There was just Oddshot. What game do you think of with accordion?
Oh, nice flying head thing move by Patrick.
Am I being quizzed? I don't know.
Flying the old clothesline move. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Flying the old clothesline move.
Oh, is that actually interesting? Oh, you're right. Yeah, the fucking the whole end of the game, the Flying Dutchman's Graveyard song is an accordion as well. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Yeah.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
I think that's the correct answer.
That rope.
Hey.
Well, he's dried up, so like there's a consequence for it. You can like see it. You're actually right about that. The menu theme. Yeah, the menu theme is the fucking accordion. The fight theme also has it as well. Or like the dentist fight. I mean, like the SpongeBob theme song in general has it. so whack, bro.
Sorry. Here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You boost yourself down the ramp. Just movement. So annoying, man. This run's bad.
Welcome to the...
Oh!
This is... Fuck me, man. Fuck me, dude.
Scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Let. So that bubble.
Sand Mountains.
I don't like this run, but fuck it.
So, do you want it that? So, alrighty then. So that. So that.
Interesting.
So that.
Yeah, you soft lock the spatula, correct? So you lose an entire spatula if you mess that up. Yeah.
So that.
We haven't used discs in 3 years, so no.
So that.
That's been outdated for a long time. Alright, fuck it.
Yikes.
We'll run it.
Looks like SpongeBob's in for a rough ride.
I love spring.
Great Barrier Reef. That's the ticket.
How do you know if you get the bubble texts? That's the neat thing. You don't.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
I mean, like, let's... First off, there are a lot of misconceptions about the whole gunking up the disc thing. Alright, first off, we weren't slathering the disc
What is Sandy going to
in
do
sweat,
against
okay?
SpongeBob
We were just taking a
unfrozen?
fingerprint, putting a fingerprint on a certain part of the disc, and then using a rag to wipe around it, so it would sort of mimic a scratch, right? That's what we were doing. Second, new runners were not using strats like that. New runners were never using strats like that at any point in the game's history. So, it was never affecting new runners, it was never like fucking putting ketchup on the disc. Like, the ketchup thing was a joke. The guy who put ketchup on his disc was joking around about it. But yeah, it would have technically like messed up the game, but that wasn't a strat that people were doing. Nobody was putting ketchup on the disc. Like, unironically. It was a meme, so let's just clear that up. You weren't going to have beginner runners putting ketchup on their discs and wiping their ball sack on their disc to save 30 seconds in a run. No. And that's implying you were doing every lag clip anyway, which most people weren't doing any of them. Because they were too difficult for most people to do.
That does it! SpongeBob is back in the fight!
I feel like a new sponge.
Look at that! The robot's made himself dizzy! Do-si-do, and around you go! I see a prime bowling moment right here. The robot better change tactics and fast. And the robot is down.
I'm... Say hello to my little fellow friend.
The marmalade.
Squid. Who wants to go?
the security.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Who wants to go? Get SpongeBob Fish Control, who wants to go? SpongeBob Fish Control, who wants to go?
I have
Keep up!
SpongeBob Fish Control, who wants to go?
I'm
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble Parlor! SpongeBob Fish Control, who wants to go?
I've got
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble.
Here we are.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. SpongeBob Fish Control, who wants to go? Huh?
Hey.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Lap. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Hey, Mr.
What? So that's quality!
The graveyard.
Oh, say hello to my little fellow friend.
What?
Say hello to my fellow friend. They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. There's another opportunity for SpongeBob. Dosey. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
There's nothing in that was actually good. The whole thing was fucking terrible. Literally, the whole fucking run was terrible. Honestly, amazing. Every single split had something fucking horrible happen in it. Just truly incredible. What the fuck even was that, man? Are you fucking serious? I literally haven't fucking missed this in half a decade, but it just doesn't work this one fucking time, right? Got it, man. Exactly. Just this one fucking time. Literally fucking haven't messed this up in 5 years, but okay. Fuck off, man.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Thanks, Door, for the 22 months.
Ready, kids?
something terrible, and I don't care anymore. It's over.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! Today, I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Better than yesterday, sure. I mean, yesterday was just a fucking shit show. The fucking box thing in Sand Mountain was so bullshit, dude. Such fucking bullshit. Like, again. Why? Why do these things happen?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again.
I'm pretty sure it was already over before the Squid Stream thing happened. Like, it was just not enough time. I fucking fucked up anyway, so... Whatever. Wow. All the weird things are happening today, I guess.
Ready, kids?
Sure.
I can't hear you.
Sure, man. Got it.
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Guys, if you have to ask, it's probably just somebody botting. It happens, man. It's the internet. Yeah, they're not real. Just fucking drop it, dude. Like, we've been through this a million times. Just...
Hey!
I don't know why people are so fascinated by that. Like, it's clearly fucking some dude botting.
Squidward! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
You know, if you guys didn't mention it, I would never know, right? Like, if you just don't even mention it. I know it happens all the time. I just don't care. I literally don't look at my view count the entire stream. I would never know if you guys don't mention it. That's what happens when you have a bunch of obsessed babies who jerk off to your stream every single day and waste their money trying to troll you. Which, I don't know how botting somebody's views is trolling, but, you know, they have to explain that someday, I guess.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, as long as you want to watch a streamer who has a gang of haters who literally do nothing but think and sleep about me. All they do is dream about SHiFT, and they think about SHiFT, and they wake up every day in their little server to talk about SHiFT every day.
I make
As long as you want to be part of this community, you're going to be dealing with trolls. It is what it is. So get used to it or get out. Just don't bother me about it.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Alright, we're gonna start timing people out. It's just like it's getting to that point. Like I'll just not talk to chat. It sounds good to me. I'm not gonna fucking play this game where a loser spends money botting my stream to get the chat to fucking talk about it. Just tired of this fucking game, dude. I'm tired of playing the fucking games with these people. Yeah, I never really got it either. They're just fucking losers. They have nothing better to do. It's like a fucking love fetish or something. What's up, Zuck?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Start timing people out. And tell them privately, hey, somebody's attacking his stream with a bot, and yeah, just don't talk about it because it's fucking annoying. You constantly have to answer what the fuck's happening with the stream. Okay, so yeah, that's what's happening. Just mods be on alert, just don't. I'm just tired of fucking hearing about it.
now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Boring. Boring. Keep stealing credit cards to bot my stream, you fucking loser. Oh, you get a few people in a stream with 200 viewers talk about you botting. Oh, that's the most famous you've ever been. Most human interaction you've gotten in the past 5 years.
Thank you.
When was the last time you've been outside? Fucking cringe, man.
You just met the spongebob.
He's still mad, dude. Like, it's crazy how, like, he tried to scam me with the fucking tubby custard almost a year ago, and he's still mad that he couldn't scam me. He couldn't get his money back. He's still mad that PayPal rejected the chargebacks. Now he just spends more money trying to bot my stream. What a fucking loser, dude.
Thank you.
Truly the biggest loser I've ever fucking encountered on the internet. It's crazy. It's crazy how psycho some people are, man. They have no control over this shit too. Like, just being on the internet and streaming, you are going to have psychos who find your stream.
Well,
That's what they do, though.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I'm pretty sure it's the same guy, yeah. Nobody else is that either so irresponsible with their money to do something like that, or they're just stealing credit cards, which is probably both, maybe a little bit of both, honestly.
Hey.
Nobody can explain how he was able to fucking conjure up like $5,000 worth of bits that one year either. Just a fucking liar and a thief. He tried to fucking steal from me and it didn't work, and now he's mad.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Thanks for the good luck.
Ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
well,
Go.
Hey.
By the way, just a public service announcement, since it's been a while since I've mentioned this, but if you see any of these channels on YouTube uploading shit, trying to stir shit and start drama surrounding me when I'm just sitting here playing the game, literally minding my own business, and they're fucking leeching off of me making videos with like the ragey thumbnails and the clickbait titles, just report them. Just make sure you report all the videos on those channels, because I'm starting to get tired of this fucking shit still going on. They're still recruiting more people to do stuff like this to me with the botting and the fucking shit. I literally saw a message in their server, the guy saying, "You're welcome for botting the guy, by the way." So, this is all coming from that. This is literally all just coming from that, so. If you happen to encounter any of those kinds of videos on the website, make sure that you just go to the channel and report every single one of them. Some of those channels have already gotten taken down, some of them have strikes already. You know, I'm just really fucking tired of dealing with these people, man. They're such fucking no-lives. Just literally just report those videos if you see them. Or otherwise, you're gonna continue to see more shit like this happening. So, I'm fucking sick of it. Doesn't matter what they are, doesn't matter how you feel about it. If you see the videos, just make sure that you do your part and report them. Because I'm just tired, man. Like, I already have enough to deal with this year, and these fucking pricks are gonna start up again. Oh, they wanted to, they pretend to have a heart. They fucking give me a month to fucking mourn for my cat who fucking died of cancer after 2 years of suffering. And now they're just gonna go right back to fucking doing it again. Yep. Such fucking good, kind-hearted people, man. Just give me, yeah, you're back. We're gonna go back to fucking tormenting your community now after you had a month to get over it, man. A month to get over your fucking cat family member dying. We're gonna go back to fucking harassing you every day now. Yeah, I'm sure their Discord can be reported too. It's all public. I mean, you know the channel that fucking uploads like every fucking day has the link to the channel. There's a link to the Discord server in the bio. You can just join and report it, honestly. They're gonna try to ban you immediately if you join because they're fucking cowards and all they do is ban people whenever we talk about it on the stream. But I'm just sick of it, dude. I'm so fucking tired of this shit, man. I'm so fucking tired of this shit.
Downtown.
It's honestly just pathetic that YouTube hasn't done anything about this yet either.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Such a fucking nothing burger of a hate campaign, too. It's just, there's fucking nothing to it. And they somehow get people stupid enough to do shit like this to me with the botting and the fucking harassment and spamming my viewers in their DMs. Or they get people stupid enough to fucking fall for it and they just fucking join it. These things should not have a platform on that website. I literally believe that it's just because people aren't reporting it. So make sure that you're reporting them because I've seen some of them get taken down. Some of them have gotten removed, some of them have gotten banned from the platform. Just keep reporting them. Yeah, just every time you see it, just go to the channel and report every single fucking video. It'll eventually happen. Yeah, and they just really just don't know when to stop, dude. This has been going on for like a year and a half now. They really just don't know when to quit. You know that like every time they do it, like it just becomes less and less believable too. All they're doing is just getting psychos to fucking go after me. Like my own fans aren't fucking idiots. They know exactly what's going on. Just the psychos who fucking stumble upon it and obsess over me. Like they have to know at this point that all they're doing is just getting people to just fucking come after me. That's all they're doing is getting people to come after me. My fans are aware of what's going on. They just get a few random psychos in their little channels every now and then who just fucking decide to do something. And then they pretend like they're not part of it and they disown it. Like, oh, we weren't the ones who sent the guy to bottom. Yeah, but you're fucking advertising this shit and telling people to fucking fuck with me. You're rewarding people for doing it by clipping it and uploading it. These fucking jackasses. Bunch of hypocrites and jackasses, man. There's nothing you can do about this except report it. Like, by not talking about it, they'll just fucking do it again, you know? Like, they just continue to do it. I could ignore it for 6 months and they'll still fucking do it. They'll just do it to the point my fans get confused and they're like, hey, SHiFT, did you really steal money from that viewer? No, I fucking didn't. They stole money from me. The guy tried to fucking refund PayPal and now he's in my chat botting my viewers. It's just fucking disgusting, dude. Just make sure that if you see these videos, you're reporting them. I don't want to bring it up that often because I know people are just fucking tired of hearing about it already. Just like, I don't understand why this has to continue going on. What are you really getting out of it? You get a little reaction, you get a little rant for like 20 minutes. Okay, cool. Do you really have nothing else going on? This is like the best thing you could possibly get is just getting me to talk to you. Fucking sickos, man.
Is the most satisfying. Push, push.
Yeah, it's a lot more than that, dude. I'm just saying that if you see any sketchy videos from channels that aren't mine involving me, just report them. Because this is where they're coming from. They're literally coming from these fucking stupid videos. I'll bet they're uploading again now. Oh, did you have enough time to mourn for your cat? Oh, we gave you a month, now our addiction has to come back. We're just addicted to fucking getting attention from you. So we gotta start fucking rallying the hate again. Oh, are you done missing Sunny yet? You fucking psychos. Fucking psychopaths, man. Has it been enough time? See, I'm a psychopath, so I don't know how long it takes for somebody to stop mourning. Oh, it's been a month. Oh, it's enough time to start fucking with this guy again. Start fucking sending people to bottom and fucking upload videos on him, how much of a piece of shit he is when he does nothing but sit here and play the game and just get mad at it. That's it. And you think it's fucking funny. I hope people see. I hope people are at least starting to see how fucked up this is. It's literally just a fucking psychopath running a server, taking advantage of autistic people who have no idea what the fuck is going on. They don't understand what the fuck is going on. They literally just pull in autistic members from the community and get them to fucking go after me. That's literally the whole thing, dude. It's just abuse. The whole thing is abuse. You have a manipulative psychopath who finds people who just don't understand the context of the situation and gets them to fucking go after me. And this is still going on for 2 years, and YouTube has done nothing about it. Discord has done nothing about it. You can't even convince these people because they just don't understand. They don't fucking understand. The guy who's fucking pulling the strings is getting them to fucking do all this shit. So fucking dumb, dude.
Hey.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid, dude. Like, you pick a community that obviously has a lot of autistic people in it to fucking prey on, and you tell them a bunch of bullshit and then get them to go along with your charade where you just harass the streamer every day. That's literally what's going on, dude. Like, how do you even fucking deal with this? How do you deal with this shit? Like, I don't fucking know. Am I making sense? Like, it's literally just a fucking, like, fringe server of, like, 12 people who are just being manipulated by this one guy. And they just fucking pump out these stupid clips with these bait thumbnails to get my fans to click on them. And what they do is they attract actual real psychopaths who fucking cyberstalk me and fucking bot my stream and post me on fucking forums to get me doxxed. Like, it's literally just fucking manipulating people who don't know any better. Like, they can't see it for what it is. They literally need to be told by somebody who makes videos on these types of pieces of shit and expose them to actually realize it's fucking stupid. Like, they literally need somebody to just expose them at this point. Who's not me, because no matter what I say, there's nothing that I can say that could fucking tell them this is wrong, right? That's creating a ripple effect that is continuing to affect my community after fucking 2 years of this shit. And the guy who fucking runs the server knows that this is happening and refuses to do anything about it because he likes it. Because he fucking likes it, dude. Because he wants me to fucking have a shit time when I'm streaming, and the people in the fucking channels of that server, they think that I deserve it. Because why? Because why? Because it's SHiFT. Because I don't like him. It's just so fucking psychopathic, dude. The whole thing is just fucking psychopathic. And the kid's a fucking coward, too. He'll never upload this to that channel. Oh, it's not the vibe of my channel. Yeah, because all you do is upload things that can be taken out of context and fucking lie about it. That's all you do. All you do is fucking lie and manipulate. That's all you fucking do. And the people in that server genuinely don't know the difference between what's true and what's not. You are living in a fucking fantasy, man. You're living in a fucking fantasy where you just harass people on the internet all day and wake up and upload my streams to your fucking channel every day. They still have a bot running where they upload every stream that I ever do. They literally upload every single one, obsessively, every single day for months. Every stream that I do, they just re-upload it. Because they're afraid that they're gonna miss a clip of, like, rage, of me getting mad at the game. They have a fucking channel where they upload every single stream, and YouTube won't do anything about it. It's fucking crazy. They're so obsessed that they fucking have scripts recording my screen every single day, and they just upload it. Like, multiple uploads a day, just uploading my fucking streams. Like, as they are, with nothing changed. Isn't that fucking crazy, man? I've never seen a fucking group more obsessed with getting a reaction out of somebody in my entire life. Like, I'm just like, wow, this is still fucking going on. It's been months since I've responded to this shit, and they're still fucking doing it. They're still doing it. Yeah, honestly, just go to these channels and just report literally every fucking video down the line. If you're just sitting here watching the stream, like, I'm dead ass, man. Like, I'm just so fucking sick of this shit. I'm reporting them too. I'm fucking reporting them too. It's all just fucking spam. It's all spam and misinformation. Join the SHiFT community. It's not my fucking Discord server. It's a fucking hate server. I'm so sick of this shit fucking still going on, man. It's been 2 years, man. Yeah, they're not making any fucking money off of it, though. What they're doing is getting psychopaths who look for these videos like, oh, who can I bully online? That's what they're doing. They're just getting people to fucking come in here and fuck with me. That's all it's doing. And then whenever they fucking get called out for it, they just, oh, we didn't do it, and then they just go back to doing what they were doing before. And then the people in the server are like, maybe this guy's an asshole who's fucking telling us to do all this stuff. And then they just forget about it the next day because they have no fucking friends. All they do is just fucking talk to the same people in that server about how much they hate me. Their only interest is that they hate my stream. That's it. So they know if they get banned from there, they know if they speak out against the guy who owns it, they're just gonna get banned from that little fucking fringe server and they'll never have friends again. They have nowhere else to go, dude. Once they get banned from there, they have nowhere else to go. So it's just a fucking trap where they're all just, they all don't even necessarily like each other. They just fucking talk shit about me all day.
I should do it again sometime.
They try to get more people to join who are gonna fucking come after my stream. Yeah, and they're still fucking doing it, dude. They're still doing it every single fucking day. They're talking in there. I'm just like, I can't believe that, like, it's been like months since we've even like looked at this shit and it's still going on. It's just a bunch of yeah, nobody with common sense fucking buys that shit. Nobody with common sense buys it. And it's a shame that like a certain like subsection of the community can be manipulated by that stuff. But like, they literally just need somebody to fucking expose it at this point, dude. Like, somebody needs to fucking expose this shit. Like yesterday, like a year ago. They're literally just fucking crazy that they're still doing this shit with the botting and the re-uploading all the streams. Like, for fuck's sake, dude. It's 2024. Time to grow up. Time to get a real hobby. Time to get a real job that actually makes you money, not fucking, what was it, $500 over the course of 2 years in ad revenue? You're fucking pathetic, man. $500 in 2 years. Imagine if you spent all that time on an actual job. You make $500 in a week, man. You fucking sit here and justify this shit with $500 of ad revenue in a fucking 2-year period? Grow the fuck up, man. Nobody's buying this shit anymore except for literally people who don't know better. Literally people who don't know better are the only people who are unable to comprehend what's happening here. And you just want more psychopaths to join too. So that's another angle to this as well. You know, the more this goes on, the more psychos find it and they fucking join the server and do all this shit. Just report every fucking video on those channels, man. Every time they fucking do this shit, like, they're gonna get strikes on their channel at this point. I'm done, dude. I'm so done with this shit. Like, this is still fucking going on 2 years later. There's not even any criticism going on here. There's no fucking criticism. There's nothing. It's literally just like he gets mad at the game. Look at him, he's mad at the game. And then they just twist that into their little fucking headlines to get people to join their server. And, you know, wouldn't it be funny if we fucking harassed him when he's on GDQ? Wouldn't it be funny? Oh, this guy's botting him? Oh, we're gonna pretend we're not the ones who are doing it, so we have to delete it to save face. Fucking so annoying, man. Just fucking report all of them. Report the server, report the videos, just fucking do it all. Just fucking do it all, dude. Every time they fucking do this shit, I'm going back to reporting it every single day. One of their channels got deleted, man. One of their channels got deleted. It's not long before the next one gets deleted. I would rather resolve this silently. I would rather just resolve it silently so more psychos don't just jump into this. Like, if the channels get deleted, it's over. And they're all breaking terms of service. The whole thing, like when they just restream my gameplay and just complain, rant, and just pick on and bully the whole time. All that's just against TOS. It's literally not allowed to happen on the platform and it's still going on. So it's just a matter of, oh, not enough people have reported it yet. Just report it. Like, that's the best thing you can do is report it. Because I know you guys are tired of hearing about it. I'm tired of talking about it, even if it's like once every other few months now. I'm just sick of fucking talking about this shit, man. Yeah, they'll just make a new one, but every time they do, it takes them years to fucking get it up and going again. Like, they just had like a 2-year opportunity to build up these stupid channels about nobody's done anything about them. They'll try to do it again, but every time they do it, it always builds up slower than the last time because people realize it's fucking bullshit. They're just exploiting an algorithm. It's only a matter of time, dude. Like, they literally just steal my stream and upload it, just tagging it and fucking everything they do is they just want to get my viewers to watch their fucking shit content. I'm sure that some of my own subs are subbed to it thinking that it's like my real VOD channel, and it's fucking not. It's literally just impersonation. They're just fucking impersonating me now. They're just straight up impersonating and baiting people to join their hate server. This shit's out of control, dude. Like, it's to the point where like I don't even own my own content anymore. Because they're just fucking using a bot to upload it every single day as I'm streaming. Like, it doesn't matter who they are, dude. Like, I'm just sick of it fucking happening. I'm sick of this shit. If you see these channels, just report them, man. You can literally Google SHiFT Rage and just report everything you see straight down the line, honestly. They literally fucking, like, form, like, a micro-community around this shit. Like, obsessing over me getting mad at the game. And then spinning it into, like, a fucking narrative where I'm, like, suicidal. Because I play the game and get mad at it. They literally just record the stream every single day and upload every single stream. It's psychopathic, man. It's just fucking psychopathic. They're just leeching off of my viewers and they're just getting psychos to come after me in my own stream while I'm just fucking streaming, dude. I'm doing my fucking job. I'm fucking running my business streaming. And they have no fucking, they literally have no perspective of like, oh, if I were at work and somebody were poking me all day, I would fucking hate that. I wouldn't want that to happen to me. Like, they don't work. They don't understand what it's like to actually fucking do something other than just harass on the internet and just play Fortnite all day. Like, they're queuing up for Fortnite and they're just like typing shit on their fucking channels in the middle of their queues. Oh, I got 20 minutes to upload a clip about SHiFT raging.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's just fucking awful, dude. Like, why me? Literally, why me?
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
And then like the cyber stalking is just like every now and then when that pops up and the doxing and the cyber stalking starts up, like it's just too much, dude. They literally just fucking go down the same flowchart every single time. And then when they get called out and somebody exposes them, they fucking retract into their little hole. And then they wait for the dust to settle and then they go for it again. Every fucking time, dude. They just do the same thing. It's just so exhausting, dude. And it's just the same fucking prick just orchestrating all of it. Yeah, because the fucking trolls are botting me. That's why. If you weren't aware of that, that's the current conversation that we're having on this fine evening. This fine fucking evening in SpongeBob universe. I'm telling people that if they see these fucking troll videos that they use to recruit people to do stuff like this to me, just fucking spam report them. Just literally mass report these fucking videos at this point. They're literally just baiting and preying on people who are stupid enough and foolish enough, or just not capable of understanding what's actually happening with what they're doing with this fucking hate server shit, man. Yeah, I'm just fucking tired, dude. It won't get better. It won't get better until they're all deleted, man. It won't get better until all these people are just banned from the platform and banned from YouTube and banned from Discord. You shouldn't be allowed to have a platform if your literal purpose of the platform is just spreading hate. That's all you're doing is just running a hate campaign. There's nothing else to it except running hate campaign. There's no actual content except stealing someone's other videos and just ranting over them and baiting people into harassing the person. And then once a year you post it on Kiwi Farms and pretend that you weren't the one who did it because you got a save face. Because you know that you're a fucking manipulator. You know that your whole server, if you actually admitted to doing all this stuff, the server would just fucking dismantle itself, because they're all people that you know don't know any better and they actually believe the lies that you're telling. You understand what I'm saying, right? It's just a fucking psycho narcissist who runs a server and gets people from the autistic segment of the community to join it and pretends like, oh, we're doing this to save SHiFT. We're doing this to get him to go to therapy. But then it doesn't fucking post about like the doxing stuff and the Kiwi Farms and all this other shit that's going on, that's still going on, and pretends like nothing has nothing to do with it. It's just all manipulation. The whole thing is just a fucking manipulation tactic to get people to go after me who don't know any better.
Are you ready, kids? I can't.
Yeah, dude. I have a guy who fucking makes videos on lolcows who is saying to me, like, this guy is clearly like a lolcow himself who's doing this. Like, it's somebody who's literally never seen my content a day in his life and makes videos on these kinds of people, saw this, and was like, he was looking into it. He was like doing research on me, like, oh, is this guy actually like as bad as they say he is? And what they found is like, oh, I actually like this guy's speedruns, and these guys are just fucking obsessing over him. Like every single time, dude. They try to do it with the Smokey McCrack guy too. Like, yeah, just report all of them, dude. Like, Smokey McCrack, like, the guy reached out to him, he's like, you have to do a video on SHiFT. He's just as bad as Chibi and Low Tier God. And he's like, oh, this guy's just a fucking bitter asshole who's just making a hate campaign out of a channel to go after him. It's so goofy, dude. Like, how many times are they gonna fucking try this shit? They literally just keep throwing darts at a board until somebody's stupid enough to actually believe it. Yeah, it's fucking insane, dude. No, Chibi is fucking insane. I'd really prefer he'd be quiet guy who cheated in TTYD and was like DMing like minors and shit. He's like, oh, he's just as bad as Chibi. Like, fuck off, dude. Leave me the fuck alone. Get a fucking hobby. I bet they're in their server fucking crying right now. He's so hurt. He's so mad. Yeah, because you're still fucking with me, dude. You're still fucking harassing a person. You're a fucking psychopath. You're a fucking psycho. He's so hurt. You're fucking bothering me at work every single day. You're stealing all of my content. He's so bothered by that. Oh, but you gave me you literally set a fucking timer for a month. Oh, it's been a month since his cat died. Guess it's time to go after him again. Psychos, dude. Psychos. No, I'm literally talking about this specific person in that server, Exterior Bot, who says himself, I'm autistic and I don't understand these social situations very well. I fucking talked to this guy like 5 times, 5 different occasions. Like, you know this guy's posting me on Kiwi Farms, right? You know this guy is spamming my viewers' DMs with Google Docs and like telling them copy pastas about how awful I am, right? And he's like, oh, I don't know. Like, they literally just fucking don't understand, dude. Like, I understand. First off, autism is a spectrum, okay? Like, your autism is different than everybody else's autism. I know you know that. But there are people in that server who are severely autistic and genuinely don't know any better, who are being manipulated by this guy. That is exactly what I was getting. No, we're not making excuses. We're not making any excuses. I'm saying that the person who runs that server is aware that everybody in there is autistic and just being manipulated by all the shit that they're saying. It's not just taking things at face value, dude. These people are obsessed. They literally watch my stream every single day. You understand what I'm saying? Like, this community is like 50% autistic. Like, it was only a matter of time until they fucking tried to abuse that, right? That's literally what's fucking going on in there, dude. The same guy tried to make an excuse for the pedophile who was in there, who's like, oh, maybe he was posting on those boards about minors because he's autistic. Like, that's a person who's fully aware and willing to exploit, right? Like, it's been acknowledged in that server before. Oh, this person's autistic. That's the reason why they did this. Like, it's a Freud slip. It's literally just a fucking Freud slip. Yeah, I'm not saying that, like, all autistic people in the community are going to be in that server. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying that there are some autistic people in that server who were manipulated by this person to believe all of these things. Like, oh, this is the right thing to do. We have to harass this person until he gets therapy. That sounds good. That sounds like it's okay. And like, if you're not understanding the social context of this shit, you're gonna fall into it.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, it's all stupid. They probably fucking sent it to you in your DMs, right? Sayo, just join their server at some point. Maybe not right now, because they'll probably ban you if you join now, because they're watching like a hawk. They're sweating. They're probably going to ban anybody who joins that server if you join now. But at some point, dude, like, if you're really curious about this and you're interested in making a video on it, just join in like a few days, maybe a week, and just like take a look at the server. Just like scroll to the beginning and just like read the conversations that go on there. It's literally insanity. They've actually convinced themselves that they're doing the community and myself a service by fucking harassing me to the point where I like break down and have to like go to like a mental hospital or something to get help because I'm streaming a speedrun, which everybody else on this fucking platform does. It's literally fucking crazy. Yeah, just DM me about it on Discord if you want. I could talk to you later. I don't know like how invested you are in this, but like, it's at the point, dude. Like, I considered making a video about this stuff, then I'm like, my channel is just all tutorials, resources, and history for the game. I'm not gonna fucking give these people a stake in the history of my game. I'm not getting involved in this shit personally. I'll talk about it on my stream, because fuck it. Right? Like, it's my stream. I can just talk about what's on my mind on my stream. That's the whole point of streaming. But my YouTube channel is just for fun. It's just a resource for all the history and stuff. Like, I'm not gonna have all this history and tutorials and all these, like, highlights and then, like, a drama video involved in that. Like, I only want to do that if it's absolutely necessary. Like, earlier last year when they were fucking telling lies about how I stole money from people and I had to clear that up, right? Yeah, they don't deserve a fucking spot in this game's history, dude. The same with the people who did this, like, 6 years ago who are gone now. None of these people deserve it, dude. Oh, they just linked the Google Doc over the videos. Dude, you know what's so pathetic about that Google Doc is, like, they literally have things that disprove the things they're saying in the doc, but they assume that everybody who sees it is going to take it at face value and not just be too lazy to actually look at the videos that are being linked. Like, when you actually click on this stuff, it's like, SHiFT gets mad at a viewer for no reason. And then you click on it, and it's like, you're like Squidward, and I'm just like, fuck off. And that's the clip. It's so stupid, dude. It's like the whole thing is just a bunch of nothing. And they somehow get people to fucking come after me over that shit. You gotta check out this SHiFT guy. He's like the next lolcow, and it's like, you're just getting mad at a fucking game, dude. This is the second time a lolcow creator has come to me, like, investigating the situation, and they come to the conclusion that I'm just a guy who speedruns a game, and there are these people who are just fucking ungodly obsessed. They come to the same conclusion every fucking time, dude. And still, they see this and they're like, oh, we gotta try something different. Instead of calling him Joker, we're gonna call him some other fictional character. We're gonna rebrand it, and we're gonna restore the SHiFT hate community to its former glory. It's so fucking sick, dude. It's such sick shit. Dude, if Carl's making a video on me, I don't want it to fucking be about these assholes, dude. And I know that Carl's seen this shit. He follows me. He knows. So he follows me on Twitter. He saw all the shit that went down last year. He's aware of what's going on. He doesn't want to get involved in this. He's got his own stuff going on. No, because that's what you don't understand, dude. The person who's doing it is just a troll who's manipulating people into thinking that getting mad at a speedrun is like an obscene thing. Like, yelling when I miss a one frame is like, oh my god. Yeah, guy, I saw your message earlier. I'm not sure if I replied, but yeah. No, it's just a fucking manipulation tactic. Make a server, make this thing out to be a bad thing, get people to join it over that, and encourage them that what we're doing is the right thing to do. Like, it's such a black and white stance. Like, oh, we have to fucking attack this guy and take him down and get him to get to a psychotherapist because he gets mad at the game. And to them, it's like either that or we're gonna be a huge fan of him and watch all of his streams. Like, or if you don't like the fact that I get mad at the game and it's tense here sometimes, just don't watch the stream. But like, there's just nothing in between. It's literally just like you have to be on this end or the other end with those people. I'm certainly not trying to convince them to come back and watch. I just want them to fuck off. But to them, it's like, oh, we have to pick a side. We have to be actively involved with taking this guy down. If we're not. See, and this is the thing, San, like, you're letting them win by responding. Dude, this only started again because they're fucking doing this shit again. You can ignore these people for years and they'll still do it. I just don't think you understand the extent of this. Like, I know that you just got here and this is your first time hearing about it. Like, you don't understand, okay? Like, how long this has been going on for. They literally fucking indoctrinate people to doing this shit. They have, like elder people in these servers who have been around for like 8 years who have been doing this shit and tell younger people to do it for them, and then those people get more people to do it for them. Carl keeps the speedrunning community clean. He can't keep this one clean. You can't keep this one clean, dude. Dude, it got to the point where the people who were doing this to me 7 years ago, they saw this and they're like, I don't want to be a part of it anymore. Like, this has gone too far. Yeah, like, take it from a 7-year sub. Like, he's been ignoring it for years. It's never going away. The more you ignore it, the more they do it. And then the fans start getting involved in it before I can even just be like, there's nothing you can do about it, man. It's a live, interactive situation. If somebody's gonna do something live in the stream, the chat's gonna talk about it, and it's like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I'm just not gonna respond to it. Like, oh, let me just sit here quietly, right? My chat's like trying to ask me, and then you know what's gonna happen then? It's like he's not responding to chat when his view count is at 3 million. I think that he's trying to hide something because he's not saying anything about it. No, I just don't want to fucking acknowledge the fact that they're trolling and they're botting my channel. But like, you know that it would just get spinned that way. It's like if I don't respond, what they're gonna do is fucking upload a clip of me like not responding to it, and the whole chat going crazy like, how do you have this many viewers? And then like, SHiFT botting viewers because he's so desperate, and he's pretending not to notice it. Like, you know that's just gonna fucking happen if I don't say anything. So, like, what's worse, dude? Which one's the worst option? What am I supposed to fucking do? Right? And no, like this is not just speedrun communities in general. This is like literally like, for some reason, dude, the SpongeBob community that surrounds the game. Like, the ones who are just, like, on the outskirts of the community just, like, trying to fuck with this is just, like, it's insane. I've never seen anything like it. Never seen anything like it. It's something with the SpongeBob, dude. It's something with the fucking SpongeBob. It's some serious shit, like, for real. It just attracts such shitty fucking people. Like, trying to run a community that's actually nice to be around, you're always fucking dealing with these kinds of people, dude. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Like, the fact that this community is actually tolerable is a miracle. And so much effort has gone into gatekeeping and curating this to actually make it tolerable to be around. But like, you still get like little like specks of residue from when this first blew up and all the fucking shitty people who tried to get their claws all over it. Now, you guys remember when we were doing Movie Madness and, like, some of those guys were in the chat, the movie runners were in the chat, like, fucking being shitters and complaining about how I was playing the game. I mean, that was 2 years ago now. I'm sure things are different now, but back then it was like, that was before we took the game over. That was before we started playing movie on stream, like, once every other month or so.
downtown.
But it's just like these communities that don't have any sunlight put on them, they just fucking rot, dude. And it's gotten to the point where, like, the people who are fucking, they used to gather up in other games. Like, they used to fucking do the movie thing. And I think that like credit to Purple. I think that he has actually made a good effort in trying to clean up that community a little bit over the past couple of years. I think he's actually tried to make that community better. So, like, where else can they go now? Like, are they gonna play Creature from the Krusty Krab? Like, what the fuck are they gonna do? Oh, they're just gonna make a separate server and fucking do this shit now, I guess. When everybody's on the same page and they don't let these people into the games, like, it's so much easier to, like, control this stuff. But, like, then you just have this shit where, like, these people don't need to even be playing the game. They just gotta be, like in a server that just leeches off of the guy who uploads videos on the game. And that's all it takes to get people to fucking start this shit up again. Nah, this shit's fucking crazy that this is still going on, man. Like, we don't instigate anything with anyone. Like, they just literally all just come after us every time. It's actually just crazy that this is still going on, dude.
What's up?
Yeah, dude, the stuff surrounding it just sucks. Like, I get on here every day just trying my best to just, like, you know, like, things are normal, these things aren't happening, like, they're always, like, on the surface, like, they're trying to get attention every single fucking day. They'll get bored eventually. They just don't get bored, dude. They're just obsessed. They just love me. And it's so boring, too. Like, how could they possibly be entertained by this shit? So many other streamers give such better reactions to this stuff. I'm just, like, sitting here like, ugh, like, oh, I'm so tired of it, dude. Right? Like, there are streamers who, like break stuff over this stuff. There are streamers who, like, get caught in, like, really dirty acts, like, doing heinous things, and they, like, people just, like, troll them forever for it. But, like, for them, they just, like me just, like, getting mad at the game, and, like, me having to be like, yeah, guys, don't acknowledge the bots. Like, that's enough for them to be like, oh, yeah. Like, that's all it takes for them.
Hey.
So yeah, hi guys who are fucking orchestrating this shit in your little server right now. I'm glad to see that a month is long enough for you to fucking not feel guilty to fucking harass me. You know, it's crazy that somebody had to literally die for you to stop. Isn't that crazy? It took until somebody fucking dying for them to be like, oh, maybe we're taking this too far. Maybe we have an ounce of humanity. It wasn't okay before. It wasn't okay before when he was dying of cancer for 2 fucking years. It was still okay. Yeah, Sonny passed away a couple months ago, and they're like, oh, we're just gonna back off now. And now I guess they're doing it again. Yeah. But the 2 years he was dying of cancer, that was a fair game, I guess. Oh, he doesn't have anything going on. Oh, we're still human, don't worry. This is still a humane thing to do, to fucking harass this guy every fucking day. It's not humane to harass anybody! Like, you have no idea what anybody's going on, dude. You have no idea what anybody is going through. You shouldn't have to wait for somebody to literally die to be like, oh, that's what was going on. He's grieving. Maybe we shouldn't push him to the edge now because he's so sad that somebody died. That's what it takes now? That's what it takes?
That was a ton of fun.
And you know that if something happened to me, they'd just be like, oh, it's so sad. And then a month later, the best of SHiFT rage compilation. I'd be like fucking buried in the fucking dirt. Unable to fucking defend myself or say anything about it. Oh, you know. Oh, yeah. You know that's what would happen. Oh, you know. I will say shit like that, because you know they'll fucking do it. If I get hit by a fucking car tomorrow, 3 months tops, SHiFT, the best of rage. The best rage. How this speedrunner scammed his entire audience and raged every day. And he was also a raging homophobe because he called a doxer a slur 6 years ago.
Downtown.
It literally takes them a month to fucking like, yup, alright. Back to fucking harassing him again. I'm still lighting candles for my fucking cat who just died a month and a half ago and just come on my stream. SHiFT, what's up with the 2,000 viewers? So fucked up, dude. And you might be wondering, well, if 1 month isn't long enough to wait until we do it again, how long is enough? That's the thing. You shouldn't be doing it in the first place. If you have to ask the question, you're a fucking psychopath. I hope they're listening. I really hope they're listening. I know they're recording this whole fucking thing and gonna upload like, ha ha ha, you just mad. They're gonna upload every fucking stream to their little archive channel where they you know, forward key, is he getting mad? Is the rage, is he raging? Is his mouth open? Are his eyes angry? Is he raging yet? Oh no, I don't think I want to upload this stuff about him talking about his cat dying and us taking advantage of it. No, no, no. Not that. That's not the vibe of my channel. That's not the vibe of my channel where I steal content and complain over it. Why am I talking about this? Because if you see it, make sure you report every fucking video on this channel when you see it. You know the one, if you're aware of it, make sure you fucking report every single one. It's cyberbullying, harassment, misinformation, spam, you name it. It's literally just like, you could just check off every fucking box, dude. The only reason why it's still out there is because people haven't reported it yet. And some of them have been reported. Some of them have been taken down. Some of these channels have been taken down. Some of them have gotten strikes. It's only a matter of time. 3 strikes, you're out. Like, there were things about them getting strikes like a couple of months ago and getting taken down. It's like a 90-day grace period. If by the end of the month they get enough strikes to get taken down, this is over. I don't want to talk about this again. I want it to be over. I'm done. Like, I don't fucking deserve to have this happening to me. This community doesn't deserve to have to fucking hear about it. Alright? Like, this will all just be so much nicer. They see that my stream is actually starting to do well again because I'm streaming at consistent times. I'm actually uploading to YouTube. So like, oh, let's just fucking jump right back on it. Yup. Fucking leeches, man. Report, report, report. Report, report, report. If you see it, file a report. Report these fucking channels. Get them taken down. If they get taken down, it's gonna take them another good 1.5 years to start getting to the point where they are now again, where people actually fucking watch this shit. Just get them all taken down. At least get the fucking server taken down, dude. At least get the fucking Discord server taken down. I'm just gonna, like, I'm gonna treat it like doing laundry, man. Like cooking my food and doing laundry. Just make a habit of it. Just get on every day. File a report to Discord. File a report to YouTube channels. All that stuff. I'm just gonna make it a habit. Just to tend to it every day. I didn't want to deal with it because the reason why I avoided it, the real reason why I avoided dealing with this for the last 1.5 months, is because I didn't want to fucking see what they were saying about my cat. I didn't want to see what they were saying about my cat. There was something going on where, like, somebody tipped me off saying, like, oh, this person's just a fucking disgusting psycho, what they're saying about his cat now. And I'm like, I don't want to, like, associate my memories with my cat with these assholes, right? I'm not going to deal with this for the next, like, however long I need. But yeah, this is just outrageous now, man. Like, life's hard. You can't avoid stuff. Thank you, Zurich, for the 43 months, man. Like, this can never, like, we can never, like, do nice things unless this is over, man. This needs to just be done. They're just gonna fucking leech off of my streams. They're gonna leech off of every record I upload. They're gonna leech off of my subathons whenever I do those. They'll just fucking make shit up. It's fucking... It's never gonna end, dude. But what I'm trying to say is, like, we need to figure out a system where we continue to deal with this without having to fucking bring it up. Alright, like, as far as, like, the rogues who discover this through those videos and join the server and, like, try to impress them by botting and shit, like, we can at least stop it from growing if we can take this shit down, right? Like, we can at least stop this shit from growing. Because it may be, like, annoying enough that there's one person who's doing this. Like, if we can just get it to stop getting people to join. All it takes is one person. Like, even if these channels have, like, nobody subscribed to them and hardly anybody watching them, the fact that people are doing it and it's getting some attention, and it seems somewhat believable, because they put a lot of effort into their cheeky thumbnails to get people baited. If we can do something about it, we can at least slow the process that these people are starting to come to my stream and do this shit to me. What's going on? That's all I'm trying to say. So yeah, if you get recommended to this fucking corny ass content with the clickbait and shit, just report it for its valid reasons. It's all just cyberbullying, harassment, misinformation, spam. That's the whole thing. And some of them are just straight up impersonating me too. Some of them are just straight up impersonating me. Like, calling your fucking channel SHiFT community and stealing my profile picture? Like, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. It's actually just beyond. It's mind-boggling how this stuff goes on without getting fucking taken down. It's like, join the SHiFT community and it links to the hate server. It's literally just fucking stealing people, right? Bunch of fucking trickery. How does this kid sleep at night, honestly? How does this kid sleep at night? No conscience, just pure psychopathy.
One soul, that's...
But yeah, if you want to know how to exterminate the fucking bot problem at the root, like, the reason why people do that shit is because they find these videos and they're like, oh, this guy is one of those guys that everybody harasses on the internet, when it's literally just a fucking tiny group of people. They're trying to just like grow this into like something that's not, basically. They're trying to like get me attached to like these like lolcow communities to get people attacking me. Apparently, because they just hate me so much, right? They just gotta get people to fucking attack me every day, right? That's their plan, is they want people to go after me. And they're willing to lie and post this clickbait shit to make people do it. They'll tell you that I scammed money out of a viewer when that viewer was scamming money out of me, the Tubby Custard guy. They make up this narrative that like, oh, he's just refusing to go to therapy and he's addicted to SpongeBob instead of getting a job. Like, no. I've been streaming full time, okay? I've been Twitch partner for over 7 years. I make a salary on this, and my fans enjoy it. And it's gotten to the point where you legitimately have people who see this shit, and they don't know that there's an actual community. Like, when you see this fucking hate server, there's like 100 people in it. You see my server, there's like 7,000 people in it. It's literally just preying on people who don't know better, people who are just willing to only take things at face value and just accept that as what it is. Those are the only kinds of people who are actually getting fooled by this shit. But yeah, the kid's goal is like, let's try to get the lolcow community to attack him. That'll get him for whatever unknown reason they want revenge. Let's turn this guy into a lolcow by comparing him to people who actually did cheat, steal, and fucking talk to minors in their DMs and shit. Let's compare him to those people to try and trick these guys who make videos on drama to cover him. Which, 2 of these guys, by the way, who make videos on these people. Like, you know the genre of YouTube that makes videos on despicable people like streamers who like scam people and like steal money and shit. They try to do this more than once. Where they go out to these people and try to get them to cover me, and they post it on Kiwi Farms, and they're like, "Oh, this guy is just an A-log, and we're not going to cover him." I learned the term A-log a couple of months ago. What that means is a person who tries to expose a lolcow, but actually is a lolcow themselves. See, like I'm actually like entrenched in this Chris Chan shit now because they've forced me to learn what all this stuff is because they're trying so hard to get me like stuck into this like this vortex of like online bullies, right? That's what they're just trying to do here is like trick people into thinking that this is like a lolcow situation. Like, oh, it's believable that his subathon was a scam where he stole money because he made so much money off of it. Oh, it's believable that he's just a loser who's just playing a game without anything attached. No stream, no YouTube channel, no nothing. He's just playing it because he's addicted to it, and he's streaming for a few viewers every day, and he's refusing to go to therapy for his addiction. Right? Like they just fucking spin this story of all this fucking bullshit, and they get people to actually believe it, and then do shit to me. And then when they actually do shit, and somebody posts in their little hate server, "You're welcome for using the bots on him, by the way." They just pretend like, "Oh, why would you do that?" And then they delete the messages to save face. But deep down, they're like, "Oh yeah, they're going after him. They're going after him." And they have a rule. They have a rule in their server that says, "Don't harass him. We want the rage to happen naturally." And so they fucking harass people in their DMs instead of doing it in the chats. There's no evidence. And they do it on like fucking burner accounts just to, you know, "Oh, wasn't me." Just so like, "Oh, we're not responsible for it. It's not happening in the server." They're so fucking afraid of that shit getting taken down and reported. Because they know that if it gets reported, it'll take forever to get people to join something like that again. They're scared, dude. This is why they try to like coat everything they do and like, "We're just trying to help him." They're just so afraid of violating terms of service. But it's so fucking obvious that it's all just a bunch of bullshit. So if you see it, just report it, dude. Because they slip through the cracks. They're not very intelligent. They're not very smart. All these little things, like the evidence that they're doing this to fucking do all this stuff, it slips through the cracks, I'm sure. Like, they've already gotten channel strikes. It's only a matter of time. We're dead. They know it's stupidly wrong, and they have to sugarcoat it by saying that it's like in an effort to get him to go to therapy. It's like, well, if we attack him while he's grieving, it doesn't fit the narrative, so let's just wait until we think he's not grieving anymore. Disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah, these people, there's no logic to it, dude. The only logic is say whatever it takes to get them to do something to him again. That's the only logic going on there. Yeah, it's funny how my fans who've been watching for 7 years, like, they not only say, like, "Oh, he's just basically been doing the same thing for 7 years, I still watch him," or it's like, "Oh, he's been ignoring the trolls on and off for all these years, and they still do this." Like, there's no point in ignoring it. It has to be exposed. Yeah, they just go after you in your DMs saying, like,
Hey.
like, "Oh, he's actually just like a scammer or whatever." And they send you a document with a bunch of fucking blah 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 on it. Like links. So there are links. They must be legit. Like, they wait for me to have like somewhat of a neutral or non-positive interaction with somebody in my chat. Like, I correct somebody, I'm like, "Knock it the fuck off." Like that guy in the chat earlier who was like making violent threats, and like he was like, "Oh, I would fucking go after these guys if they went after you," and like, "SHiFT, can you hit?" Like, "Oh, I almost got in trouble for shooting somebody while I was driving." It's like, holy crap, like, this guy's like a really violent person that I don't want in this community. I guarantee that like a psycho like that is the first person they fucking message once they get banned from this chat. They literally just message all the degenerates who get banned here for valid reasons and get them to join. That's their whole fucking plan, is just like, and then they're like, "Whoa, I can't believe that they're fucking bothering him and they're obsessing over him and they're psychos." Yeah, because they got banned from my chat for being psychos, dude. And then they recruit them. Yeah, and like, the only reason why it still goes on is because there's never been like a finishing blow. like, they start to get exposed, and people are like, what are you doing? Like, this is disgusting. And then they just hide for like a few months, and then they just come back and do it again later. That's the only reason why it's still going on. Yeah, that's exactly like, that's literally what they do, man. They're just like, let's just go until people call us out, and then we'll just wait for it to simmer down, and then we'll start it up again. Like, these people need to just be like addressed by name so they can't continue doing it. Just completely deplatform them, because they just continue to fucking do it. They get called out on their bullshit. They start harassing again. Once everything simmers down, they start doing it again. Yeah, just literally just mass report everything in the fucking playlist and explain in detail why it's being reported. Like, give specifics, just report all of it.
I'm going fishing for robots.
Like, they always just fucking put their tails between their legs every single time this happens. They're like, oh no, we have a chance of losing our channels that we worked so hard for to get triple-digit subs on YouTube. Like, dude, like, I hate to break it to you, man, but like, you can fucking scoop ice cream at Halo Pub and get 1 million followers on YouTube. Like, fuck off. What you're doing is so fucking fringe. Nobody wants to watch this shit except psychopaths, and you know it. You're watching a man get mad at a game. It's so fucking boring, and it's literally just like only people who are just in love with me are watching that shit. It is just not interesting enough on its own. You have to already be a fan of the stream to watch that shit. Yeah, but they prey on people who have never watched a different speedrunner.
Well,
Yeah, sure, dude.
Yeah,
I'll be in touch.
I make myself a snack.
Yeah, whatever I can do to just, like, stop having this interfere with my fucking stream, man. Like, come on already. Like, it's my fucking stream. Leave me the fuck alone while I'm streaming, at least. Like, come on. Also, there's something on my thing. Yes. Who would be a good person to talk to? Honestly, any of the moderators in chat could probably, like, talk to you. It's literally like, as soon as I upload again, they just go right back to doing it. It's crazy. It's like they see that I upload something and it's doing okay, and they're like, oh, these people are engaging in his content in a positive way. Literally the day after I upload, getting botted. Fucking hilarious, dude. Yeah, Murph. DM me on Discord. If not, you can probably DM one of the mods. Because I get mad at the game a lot because I play it a lot. Like, I'm giving you guys 70 hours plus of streaming a week. Right? Like, take it for its volume. Like, as a percentage of the hours I've streamed. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you might as well, dude. If you don't get banned first.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
Well, it's a little bit of like, I know that it's gonna keep coming up if I don't address it because like, you know, it's impossible for. It's just the Twitch chat dynamic, dude. Like if I had like 10,000 viewers and my chat were moving like crazy, like nobody would even like try to get attention like that. Cause it would just be like, oh, I guess like somebody's doing this to him, whatever. But like I know that if I say anything about it, he's not gonna respond because the chat's moving too fast. It's literally just like a deadly mix of like, you have this like niche topic that these people are extremely passionate about, you know, like speedrunning the game, plus like the SHiFT community and all that. Plus the fact that I actually read my chat, that is just like a complete recipe for disaster. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know how to report a Discord server. But, you know, as a Discord partner, I'll bet that if I joined and reported it, like maybe something would happen, but they probably just ban me as soon as I join. I joined one time before, but the guy who owns the server was sleeping. So that's how I got away with it, but yeah. No, I understand, Murph. Just DM me on Discord and I'll get back to you. Well, yeah, like over time you just learn how to deal with stress better, man. And plus, like, the game has waves of being more stressful and not as stressful. So you probably were watching during a time when I was very stressed out, you know. And like needless to say, you know, like 2020 and 2021, you're watching during the pandemic. Like that was like one of the most stressful times for everybody. Like that was a bad time. We're all human.
You won.
You know, we all have our times when we're not happy. Thank you, Backshots. Based.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah, you can't, like, you gotta keep the humanity in all this, man. Like, when we're really grinding and we're at war, we're in the zone, we're trying to get that 41, that 42, that 43, like, and we're so close, but the game just keeps fucking you over, and it's just that compounding stress of just failing over and over again. You're gonna fucking get angry, dude. And what most people do is they just quit. When they start getting angry, they're just like, oh, I gotta take a break now, I'm getting too mad. I don't take a break, and I get the fucking job done. I couldn't care less about getting angry. The problem is when people exploit that and use it to rally hate. That's the problem, is that people use it to spin these narratives that I'm like, crazy. And then like once I get the run, it's like, and then we're good. It's just, they just fucking exploit that every single time. And I get people in my fucking DMs like, hey man, heard you're depressed. Like, huh? Let me get some water. No. They have had it, dude. Like, the person who runs the server used to speedrun the game. The kid's literally on the leaderboard in the clip when I was laughing at the barnyard leaderboard. Remember the iconic barnyard clip where I like go to the speedrun leaderboard for barnyard and I'm laughing? The kid's on the fucking list of recent runs. The kid's ran the game. He's watched me for like 6 or 7 years. He knows. But he does this because he's a fucking psycho! That's my fucking point, dude! Like, that's what I'm trying to get through to you guys. Like, it's not a matter of not knowing better, it's fucking manipulation. I'm gonna get some water, I'll be back in a... I've considered like genuinely just making like a quick video to like tell people like what this is if it gets out of hand again. Like the next time it gets to the point where it's so bad that like I have my fans like questioning my character again.
Yeah.
I've considered just making a video just exposing everything that this kid's done. And the funny thing is that like we're still collecting screenshots and evidence like as they keep doing stuff in that server. We just keep screenshotting stuff and saving it. So there's a lot. But like I said, like if it ever gets to the point where I have people coming in my stream like questioning my character over some misleading headlines and thumbnails and some jerk commentating over my gameplay, like spinning narratives about me, I have said, like, I do think it might be appropriate at that point to make a video exposing all this stuff, but I'd rather just deal with it silently. Like, worst thing that happens in this situation is, like, the people who most actively watch me are aware of it, and they can report the channels when they see them. If you're actively going out and reporting them, even better, because they have gotten strikes, a lot of them gotten taken down. But the worst thing that happens is they just fucking upload it to their little tiny channel with a few hundred people on it. And then they just get like another couple of psychopaths to go after me. Like that's bad, sure. But like it could be a lot worse, you know, if it gets to the point where like we have to do anything more than that. So what I'm saying is like just get them reported, man. Like we can deal with this as quietly as possible, I guess. There's no way of dealing with it entirely quietly because you have to get the signal out, but yeah, I'm just sick of this, and I know my fans are tired of hearing about it. Like, stream's been doing well. I don't want to go back to this fucking bullshit. These people are just parasites, man. It's just a man-child who's just trying to start a fight with a streamer, yeah. That's basically it. That's basically it, summed up. It's because of a lack of content that I'm uploading too. Like, there's just a very, my YouTube channel doesn't, like, frequently upload. So, you have this void of content where there aren't enough people uploading, like, content about the stream. So all they have is, like, that stuff, you know? If given the choice, my fans aren't gonna click on that stuff, but they just get baited into it because they see me on the thumbnail, right? I'm sure it'd be a little better if there were, like, more fan channels uploading their own clips and stuff of, like, actual things. Like, by the way, I don't mind. I would encourage you to upload funny clips. Like, you're not stealing from me. I don't care. As long as it's in good faith, I really don't mind it at all. That's actually what I'm doing with the editors now, is I'm encouraging them to do fan channels as they like polish their editing skills. And as they get better at editing, I'm planning on just buying highlight reels from them and stuff. But I think that's a much better way of doing it, where like you can get the YouTube feedback of, you know, audiences like talking about your content, or like, you know, just getting the analytics of how much they're watching. And then from there, it's like you just get better at editing. And then I'm like, okay, I want to pay you to like do stuff for the main channel, you know. So yeah, I mean, like if you make a fan channel and you're editing and you want to like sell me highlight reels, like totally would do that if it's like a side hobby, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna call it exactly a hustle unless you're just straight up editing for me, because as you can make them. But if you're just starting off and learning how to edit, I think that's a really good way to start, and I can like take a look at, like, I can like monitor that, and happy to give you like criticisms and like pointers. Yeah, I'm still looking for editors, but yeah, just like as it relates to the earlier discussion, I think that the troll videos actually get people to click on them just because there aren't any other videos being uploaded. Like, there's just nothing else being uploaded. Yeah. I mean, all you gotta do is just, like, make a clip compilation and just send it to me on Discord, and I'll give you tips and pointers and stuff. And yeah, I mean, like, if you make a fan channel, I don't think it would take long to get it monetized either. You probably wouldn't be making much off of it, but you know, it's vesting. Like, if my channel grows bigger and your fan channel grows with it, like, it saves me the effort of having to upload my own clips, and you know, you benefit from it if my stream does better because more people are uploading clips, and your channel gets more subs, you know. Like, obviously for somebody who's my size right now, it's not gonna really like be great at the moment, but you know, like, some of these fucking dumbass rage channels were getting like 10,000 views on these videos back when Rehydrated was a thing. And it's just like, if there were like fans who were taking advantage of that, they would have been getting more views than that. And like, I could have like paid them to do stuff on my channel too, like alongside that. Yeah, if you want to be involved in that, like, that's what I'm saying is the solution to this shit, is just populating the YouTube ecosystem with more actual clips, not just fucking bullshit. And reporting the channels that are taking advantage of the algorithm to exploit my viewers and show them all these fucking repetitive rage clips that are just designed to leech off of my audience. It's a bunch of nonsense, dude. Like, I would not be upset if, like, we played movie and somebody just, like, chopped it up and uploaded the playthrough on their own. Like, I'd literally just promote it, because, like, I don't care about the revenue. Like, I don't do YouTube for ad revenue. I literally just do it for fun and to promote my stream. So if you're promoting my stream, like, I'm not gonna do anything but help you, you know? It's just that these fucking, like, other pricks who are just, like, trying to work against me, they just have a little network of people who just do this shit. You know, and like, my network is so much stronger than theirs. Like, if you guys wanted to work with me, like, it would easily fucking drown that shit out in like 2 days, dude. Thank you, Sea-Dog, for the 52 months, man. So yeah, like, we'll work on getting these channels reported and taken down, but like, you know, like, in the meantime, I would be thrilled to see more interest in editing in this community, because we really need more editors right now. We need more editors. But yeah, we can like restructure the Discord server to have like fan-made stuff and like help promote it more. I'm down to do that. I think that would make the most effective difference for this community, is just by having more content out there. Because I was thinking about this as well with like the freeze highlight reels. Because I've been going back and rewatching all of my highlight reels for the Creo card series. I think that the freeze highlight reels really, they hit a different mood that I really miss, because I wasn't picking those clips. Like, Freeze was literally just like, oh, these are things that I find funny, and I'm gonna put them in the highlight reels because I find them funny. With the glitch highlight reels, I was picking them for him at that point. But a lot of it, he kind of like learned to like pick the ones that I like too. At some point, he was picking them on his own. But a lot of the earlier ones, just like, oh, I remember picking that clip. I remember picking that clip. But I'm sure that. I'm sure that there were a lot of clips that went over my head because like I was just like, oh, use these clips, you know. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, jump, please. I'd be happy to give you pointers of that editing. I mean, you know that I edit my own videos as well, like the history videos, subathon retrospective. You know, I'm more of like intermediate level, but the main thing is just like the comedy, and like I know that I have a good sense for like timing with the comedy stuff and all that. I can absolutely help teach you that, and like how to like do like basic stuff with keyframes and shit. Yeah, it's like, no, I guess that's like something you can get out of it too. Like, you get like a side channel for like the content that I'm uploading. You can probably passively make some money off of it someday if, you know, eventually we get to the point where it's like rehydrated again and we're doing a lot better. And I can like give you pointers and stuff. Yeah, I personally use Premiere. Yeah, like stuff like that never gets highlighted anymore, because to me, like these things are not just like talking about the stuff like dieting and like the stories and stuff, like that stuff never gets highlighted because I just don't think of it as like particularly interesting, because I don't like, it's like patting myself on the back, you know what I mean? Like there has to be like that kind of like fan to like creator relationship where like the fans are pointing out the things that they like and I'm not like pointing it out to them. But like it almost feels like the fans are like afraid of like doing stuff like that because I upload all my own stuff. So I just want to make it clear that like I'm not going to discourage it. I will only encourage it if you want to upload stuff based on my channel, because I'm not doing anything with it anyway. At the moment, you literally just have like pricks who are just fucking stealing it and misrepresenting it from me. So you know, like I'd much rather have other people doing it than them. My YouTube channel is just a collection of like highlight reels, records, and like resources for the game, like history videos and tutorials. There's not much else, maybe a casual playthrough here and there, but those are starting to just go on the VOD channel anyway. I mean, I don't think that we have to wait to do that, dude. It's literally just like, I made the game popular in the first place. People rallying behind the community that was surrounding my stream made Rehydrated what it was. Like thousands of people crowding in here every single day. Those viewers were here for this community. They weren't here for the SpongeBob community. That wasn't happening in other places. Like in other communities, you have like somebody has like 1,000 viewers and then somebody else goes live and 1,000 leave. That's not like that with this community. It was always this community that needed to be built up and supported.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
Make myself a snack.
Like if we build up this community's brand, this game is only going to do better with it. That's the way it always had to be. I don't think another one's gonna get released that does that again. Like, it's on us now, and like, there's no waiting for it. And even if you do wait for it, you're just gonna get a bunch of frogs who aren't interested in what we're doing anyway. No time like the present, dude. I mean, I thought about doing this too, where like during the subathons, like if people do highlight reels on their own and upload them to their own channels, like just send me like a 5-minute highlight reel and I'll add like 30 minutes to the timer or something like that. That would literally feed into itself. I just think that this community, like in general, not like my moderators or editors or whatnot, like we need more editors in this community. People making their... And, you know, like, obviously, like, we have a dedicated fan base. If I can upload a clip of me fucking losing a run and gets, like, several thousands of views, like, you can easily get monetized off of that. Like, I'm sure people would enjoy it. Like, people like the highlight reels. And I can tell that, like, these fucking alternate, like these hate videos, the rage videos, they only get clicks because there's literally nothing else on to watch. There's nothing else on YouTube to watch of me because I'm not uploading. And like the only other ones are like the ones that I upload that I think are like the best of, you know what I mean? Like, oh, this is a moment that I want to like archive, so if something happens to Twitch, like we don't lose it. But there are so many like small moments that people were able to make funny through editing. And the early ones, like with Kopitz, Freeze, Hankawa, Meth, like all the ones that came before Glitch, like there are just so many. They picked their own clips, so like you had like all these unique highlight reels and stuff. I almost feel like the process with Glitch became so optimized that like you almost expected like what to get from it every time. They were great highlight reels, but I definitely want to see like new people like giving their own takes on like which things they find most entertaining, which things they find funny and whatnot. You know.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
And I want to also like make clear that like including rage in a highlight reel, if it's actually entertaining, like if it was like some crazy shit that happened and I'm fucking pissed about it, like there's a big difference between like, oh, this is like a valid highlight versus like, oh, we're gonna upload this to troll him. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I've included myself fucking getting pissed at the game in my own highlight reels. But the difference is that like it's actually like, oh shit, like that's fucked up. I can't believe that happened, that's shocking. Versus like, oh, he's just annoyed at the game and he's ranting for like 20 minutes. You understand what I'm saying? It's like obvious and people are just doing it to make me look bad. Just like take things out of context to make me look bad, but yeah, I'm not like, I think people are just like too afraid because like, oh, you know, like rage bad. Not necessarily. Like, I didn't give a fuck about the people who were doing this shit like 6 years ago because it's just like, oh, funny rage. It's like, whatever, they're assholes, but they're not like running a hate campaign. So yeah, I don't care if you use like rage in your highlight reels either. I mean, by that, like the majority of people who like go onto these stupid hate channels, they just think that the rage is funny and they're looking for an outlet to watch it.
There's nothing like the smell.
But then you get like all these like uncomfortable things where I'm just like ranting about something for like 20 minutes. Yeah, it's just like they're just presenting it in a way that's like they take like a clip of me like getting mad at the game for 10 minutes and then they put in the description like he needs mental help, he needs help, he needs therapy, and they like commentate over it like he's losing his mind, like talking over the gameplay, like giving a narrative to it. Like, it's legit just shit content. Like, I guarantee that, like, if you guys are actually, like mixing in, like, actual funny rages, because there are some rages where I, like, definitely, like, try to make it humorous. Like, you put that into, like, your actual highlight reels, and like, I'm sure that these idiots who actually watch that garbage would just stop watching it anyway. Like, I don't think to highlight myself getting mad because I'm not having fun when I'm doing it. You know, like, I'm not like, oh, I'm like, fuck this motherfucking game. And then I'm like, immediately like, oh, that was a good clip. Like, no, I'm not thinking that. I'm fucking pissed. Like, sometimes I watch myself getting mad and it's funny. But, like, there are other times and it's just like, why are you fucking uploading this? Like, clearly he's mad at the game and he's not happy. And, like, this isn't even, like, funny rage. Like, why are you uploading it? You understand what I'm saying? There's a difference. There's a line, and they're trying to. There's a big difference between like uploading like this guy's getting mad at a speedrun and it's funny versus this guy's getting mad at a speedrun and I'm gonna use it to make him look bad, and write this whole fucking narrative about how he's losing his mind and descending into insanity.
They'll go.
Yeah, they'd be funny every now and then if they showed up in a highlight reel, but like everybody's like nobody clips it because they don't want to fucking like be associated with the filth of people who do that shit. That's another thing too, is like people who clip the rage, like they automatically get grouped into this fucking asshole group that's doing this shit. So nobody wants to clip it because they don't want to be like tied into all that, you know? No, it makes perfect sense. Nobody wants to be involved in that shit. I encourage you though, like, if you're watching the stream and you just get a bunch of clips that you think are funny and you want to string them together in like a 5-minute video and upload it, just show it to me, and like if it's good, I'll buy it from you. If you want to sell it to me, if you want to just use it for yourself, like that's fine too. But I'm just saying the offer's on the table. And that was my point about including rage clips and highlight reels. Like, I literally upload videos of me raging. I don't fucking give a shit. But at the same time, I'm not gonna like go out of my way to cherry pick things of me getting mad and upload that. Like, that's just fucking weird, dude. Like, everybody gets mad at speedrunning. I can fucking get mad at this game every day. But like, there's such a weird narrative that like I try to hide it when like it's just not an interesting thing. Like, they're so demented that they think that it's so interesting. Like, how could he possibly not upload a rage compilation of himself? It's so interesting. It's like, no, it's fucking not. Like, it's just speedrunning, dude. Like, if I get a world record and I'm raging for the first 20 minutes of it, I'll fucking upload it because I care about the record. And like, the raging is just like, okay, deal with it. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to upload a fucking rage compilation. Just me just getting mad at the game. Yeah, like, if it's a funny rage, like, if it's funny and it's like, oh, he's just like, he's mad at the game and that reaction was funny. Like, there's a big difference between that and me just like going on a rant like, I'm so fucking sick of this stupid fucking, like, there's clearly just like venting and then there's also just like reactions, you know? Like, me reacting to something not working and getting pissed at it isn't always a bad thing. Also, this is fucking stupid.
ready, kids?
But you understand, like, there's no clout to snatch, right? Like, there's no... I don't have clout anymore. I'm just doing this out of passion. I'm just doing my speed running. They're just out of pocket.
Well,
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Keep reporting them honestly, like, it's eventually bound to do something. If you report the same 20 videos every day, I guarantee, like a week or two, they'll be taken down. No, because I know this is good, dude. I know that when we figure it out and we get it right, when we get it right with, like, the stream and how to make this whole grind work, yeah, someone should notice at that point. If we figure out how to make this grind work in a stream setting in 2024, it's gonna be great again. Like, it's going to come back and it's going to be just as good as it was like 3, 4, 5 years ago. But I'm not a fool. Like, I know that what we have here is good. I don't need to be told and reassured and validated every day. SHiFT, what you're doing is worth 800 or so viewers in your stream every day. I know it is. I fucking know that it is. And, like, there are enough people who are interested in this who don't know it yet, who want to stop by here and watch, but we have to fucking clean up this whole stupid situation first, dude. Like, there's just a never-ending cycle of, like, people getting into this community, and then they stick around for a while, and then this shit starts happening, and then they just leave, and they wait for it to blow over, and then they come back, and then they leave again. It's like, we've never had, like, a consistent, like formula for, like, keeping this garbage out of the fucking community. And I'm telling you, like, encouraging and empowering people to edit and making their own fan channels to add more to the ecosystem on YouTube would do wonders for this community. Absolutely. You guys support me so I can support the game. That's the way that this has always worked. You guys support me, I support the game, and that supports the community that helps find the strats and stuff and runs the game. Yeah, that's pretty much how the flow chart goes. That's the way it's always been. That's pretty much how it goes, so none of this would be possible without your support. Just gotta get that clear. But I'm telling you, if this community had more editors who are just making stuff for fun, like how Bagwell used to make the parody songs and stuff, like there used to be like a lot of like SHiFT content, like SHiFT community branded content, not just like highlight reels and stuff. People used to like make a lot of shit in this community. There were a lot of side projects and stuff that, a lot of this stuff I wasn't even aware of it. Like we just found a highlight channel last year that we weren't even aware of. I would have absolutely helped people grow those channels if I'd been aware of them, but I just didn't know. Like, people used to like highlight the meme runs and upload them, and I just had no idea. If I had known, I would have helped them, but like it's too late. They haven't watched the stream in like 6 years. That's what I'm saying, is like I'm paying attention to this now. Back then I definitely wasn't paying attention, but I'm paying attention now. Because I see how it impacts the community. Like, it's a really niche topic that people who are, you know, they don't want us to succeed. They don't want us to succeed. Those kinds of people can take advantage and exploit this by just baiting people and clicking on their stupid fucking videos. But if it were equally as populated with people who actually like the stream, they're just making shit for fun, and I'm helping them get eyes on their channel, and they're uploading things while I'm streaming and not making videos, we would have a really healthy ecosystem here that would actually feed into itself, and then I'm sure that those fan channels get monetized as well. I don't want to make money off of this stuff. I really don't care. Like, I genuinely don't need ad revenue to get by. You guys support the runs and my subathons, and that's all I need. And I have investments too, and that works well, but like, my point is, like, I don't make significant ad revenue on YouTube with how niche this topic is. But if there are more channels that are supporting the whole topic, then we can eventually get to the point where maybe it can, you know? And then maybe the fan channels can. And then maybe I can afford more money to pay my editors and buy more highlight reels and pay them more and shit, you know? Like, it's just impossible to do all this with one person who's just, like, streaming every day. Like, it's actually literally impossible. All these other communities have, like other fan channels that are, like, making stuff and uploading it. Like, I'm absolutely down to outsource this content. 100% down for that.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Like even like runs that like almost make it but just barely die. Like these runs are just forgotten about. Nobody thinks about them. Like there's never been like a highlight reel on like how the runs went for a certain week, and like the ones that like made it far and the ones that died, and like how close things were getting. People were just unaware of what's going on here. They just like, oh, he plays the game and eventually a new time pops up. But like imagine if there were channels that were highlighting like the wins and fails and stuff, and you can actually see like, okay, these are the runs that I missed this week. People would actually come and watch it. And then like what I have Hunter like working on, what I have him going on is like I'm trying to like help him with like shorts of like compilations of like a single record in like 20 seconds, like show the whole thing. Like there's just not enough appreciation for like what we're doing with the game. So people just like, they just gravitate naturally to the more like funny clips, like oh my god, it's Volcano Island and it's movie and he's driving the sandwich and he's wearing the red suit. Like stuff like that is just so much easier to contextualize like in and of itself, but like it would take a lot more effort. It will take a lot more effort to make something like this like something you can follow along with. But no, I'm absolutely down to work with you on this if you want to do that, man. Editing is hard work, but I think in a highlight reel format you can pick it up very quickly. Shorts are difficult though, I will say. The attention span level on shorts is so low, like you have to have a lot of like smooth edits for that to work. But literally, like I'm telling you, man, literally anything at this point is better than the content that people are uploading on me on YouTube right now. That shit's fucking brain rot, dude. Those people are just taking advantage of the fact that there's nothing else there. It's all garbage.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, dude, I'll teach you how to do it. You can go ahead and do your thing. Absolutely down for that. But yeah, it's the only way that we're gonna do anything about this is if there's just a non-stop like combating against the stupid videos they do. That's the only way that we're gonna fill that void and get things back on track. Cause like it's literally impossible. Like it's an insane cycle that just keeps going on year after year. When I think about the lurking variables and like things that actually like made this work when they were working, like I was going through Bagwell's channel because I've been doing research for the Creo cards, and like all of his videos like on this community have a lot of views. Like all the media shares people made, like all the meme songs have a lot of views. Like SHiFT content was actually pretty solid back in the day, but these videos that people make now on me are just like, it's literally just haters doing it. There are no fans making videos, so it's just, it appears that like, oh, the fans are turning on him, but it's really just assholes who are obsessed with trying to drag me down. The fans just aren't making videos. They're just not making videos, so you're just not seeing anything that was actually going on here, except like bad moment number 3004 with commentary over it. The only way to stop it is just by getting people to actually like upload the actual clips. Because I don't upload that often, especially these days I don't. The uploads are just less and less frequent because there aren't as many things to upload. Yeah, dude, absolutely. No, I would encourage you to do that, man. Yeah, I should have mentioned this to you, but I just feel like you haven't been around. I didn't think about it. Like, in my mind, like, I was already compartmentalizing you. It was like, okay, you're, like, on board with the channel. So, like, I don't have to, like, do this training thing with you, because I've already trained you. But, like, yeah, you can make your own channel, dude. 100%. Go ahead and do that. The more the merrier, yeah. No, I didn't think about it, because, like, I didn't, like, associate that, like... I just figured, like, you're, like, my main guy right now, so... I didn't like put that together because I've been telling like the new guys to do the fan channels and stuff, but yeah, you should do that too, absolutely. Because yeah, I'm sure it's just like, it sucks like making, that's actually a much better model for you too, because like, if you do an edit and I'm like, you know, like it's probably not like main channel material, you can always just upload it to your channel. And people will be able to see that, and you know, maybe I missed something and maybe people like it and I'm wrong, you know, that's a possibility as well. Yeah, it's literally just like bad apples spoiling the bunch. It's because they're just loud. They're like legit like 8 people who do this shit to me. and they're just loud and obsessed. So it just looks like it's a lot more when it's really just a few people who are just assholes. And I'm not defending myself, and when I do, I'm the bad guy because I'm talking about it. But if I don't, then I'm a liar because I'm ignoring it. So like, what do you do, right? Like, there's nothing you can really do in this situation. It's just, you're just fucked, you know? This is just part of streaming, I guess, if you have these kinds of psychos who obsess over you. My point is, they wouldn't be getting any attention if there were actual good content. People are just starved for it. It's literally a flowchart too. Like, during the era when people were making a lot of content on this channel, like even like Freeze was like making stuff, like I wasn't like supervising those highlight reels, he was just making them for me and I was buying them from him. Like, it was just very, very freeform. I was not rigid about that shit at all. People were just making stuff for the highlight reels, making stuff for the media shares. There was like an actual good ecosystem of SHiFT content, but now it's just like, it's all just hate content, so people just learn to hate me when they see that shit and they get exposed to it. Like, it's their first time seeing the channel, their first impression is like, this guy's always raging, when like, the context they're missing is like, these assholes are uploading like, little compilations of rages over a 70-hour work week, right? Like, they're just cherry picking like crazy. And it just makes everything look terrible. And it's like, oh, he's crazy because he's running the game and the game's bad. Like, it all just goes back to the community surrounding the game. Like, if the majority of the attention is going on the shitty people, which it has been for the past like year or two, like, it's never gonna fucking come back, man. But that's just the way it's always been. It's like, you guys have supported the stream supports the game, and then that support gets more people to play the game. That's the only way that this can continue, is if that flowchart continues to work. But yeah, the shit that's going on with those fucking assholes uploading is just a complete disruption of that. Only because there's nothing else. Like, nobody's gonna fucking watch that shit. They actually have good content to watch. Like, they just don't have anything else to watch. So it's just trash.
What?
It's also just exploitative too. Anything specifically happened? There was botting going on earlier, that's why. I tried ignoring it, but like, if you ignore it, they're gonna accuse you of doing it yourself, and then you can potentially get banned for being, you know, you can get banned for fucking botting on Twitch. So what they try to do is they bot your channel, they like try to ban you. And you know, these days, guilty until proven innocent. If people just comment on it in chat as well, like, oh, SHiFT, why do you have this many viewers, blah blah blah, like, you can only just be like, they're botting me, just ignore it so many times before it's the 20th time you've said it, and it's just like, alright, if you want to do something about this, then you can report this channel, that channel. Like, that's how this conversation started again. And it's really disgusting how they really made a point of like, oh, he's mourning the death of his pet, so let's back off for a little while. It's like they had a fucking stopwatch, dude. It's like, oh, it's been a month or so, guess it's time to do it again. Just fucking slugs, dude. Actual just immoral people. And like I was saying earlier, it's like, I know that the fucking counter argument's gonna be like, well, if a month isn't long enough, how long do we have to wait to start harassing you again, SHiFT? That's the fucking point, is there's no good time to start doing it again. Like, for fuck's sake, man. I know that's what's going through their heads. Like, so how much longer until it's okay again? Unbelievable. It's like a timer. I swear these are people like there's nothing bad has ever happened to them. They've never experienced like any kind of grief, pain, loss. They've never lost anything in their lives. They've just stayed sheltered their whole lives. So as soon as they experience some kind of an L, such as getting banned from someone's chat or being called out for your bullshit when you try to organize a hate campaign against a streamer, you just obsess over it, and it becomes your entire life because it's the first L you ever took. Yeah, they were trying to put like 2,000 bots on my stream earlier. Sometimes more in the past, but I don't look at my view count. I don't look at my view count. I just know my chat complains about it and asks questions about it. I look at my analytics after I get off stream, not during. Now, sometimes you get this with like, this is the reason why you gotta be careful at like gaming events too. No offense gamers, but there are a lot of gamers who like, you meet somebody at a gaming event and you say one thing to them, like you just like have like a 2-minute conversation and they just think you're their best friend. Like that, I don't know what the psychological term is for that, but like, it's not like parasocial, it's like a different thing. Like, the one experience you have with somebody, like, you just never had any human experiences, so you just feel, like, attached to that one experience that you had and just obsess over it. Like, that's what I'm talking about, is, like, this is, like, basically that in a nutshell with these people, is, like, getting banned from SHiFT's chat is the biggest L you've ever took in your life, because you never put yourself out there, so you just can't get over it. And like, you can't avoid stuff like that on the internet because it just happens, dude. Like, you can't, it's the internet. Millions of people, billions of people. This is so dumb, dude. Yeah, there's a word for it, definitely. It's like when you're 5 years old and you lose a soccer game in recreational and you feel bad about it and you're angry and you want to take it out on other people. But you had those experiences when you're a 5-year-old for a reason. So when you're an adult and if you lose something, like you get banned from a streamer's chat, you're just like, oh, that guy's an asshole, and then you just watch somebody else. Like, these people just don't have the ability to do that. They never lost that soccer match when they were 5 years old. So like the first L they took was just like getting goofed on by SHiFT or something. This is the reason why I try not to mess with people in my chat these days, unless I know that they can handle it. Because sometimes you just make a joke to the wrong person and they just become this. They become the Joker, dude. Yeah, it's like a starvation of positivity or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, when you're a kid, like, you just, like, someone steals your lunch and it's like it ruins your entire year, but as you grow up, like, you get cut off like 3 times on your route to wherever you're going, and just like, most of the time what goes through your head is like, oh, that person probably needed to be somewhere. Feel bad for them. Like, that's basically it. Like, once you're an adult, you don't. Some people have road rage, but you know what I mean. Those are people who are, again, like, they just didn't have enough experiences. Like, this is not a big deal. But to the people who are doing this shit to me, like, it is the biggest deal to them. And my point is that back in the day when people actually uploaded the content on my channel that didn't have the fucking, like, twist on it with the rage narrative and the he needs therapy and he steals money and his subathons are a scam and all this fucking bullshit, people would actually, like, watch and click on these videos that were not involving all this fucking bullshit. They would actually click on, like, fan-made highlights and fan-made memes and shit. That used to be a thing, like, 5 years ago. And that was when the community was the best it's ever been. So, consider that, you know. You're a sad little man. Yeah, just people just need to learn how to take L's when they're young, otherwise every little confrontation they have on the internet is going to feel like the worst thing ever. And then they just obsess over it for fucking years and years, and you gotta deal with this shit forever, man. It's like... happy at least that, like, it's not as many people doing that, but, like, the number of them who are doing it is just... sometimes not relevant to the intensity of it, I guess.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Welcome.
Yeah, I just really needed to connect the dots that like this absence of community content is not just hurting the community, it's like really just decimating it, because it's giving room for these people to get their signal out. It just makes it look like it's something that it's not. And it genuinely hurts my stream, genuinely hurts my business over all this time just having to constantly deal with it. Even just having to mention it on stream fucks with the stream a lot. Like, we've managed to not talk about it for like 2 months, but now they're fucking going after me again because I'm uploading again. So like, fuck it. Like, oh, guess we're back to fucking explaining ourselves every other stream. Which I hope not. I'm saying that this can all end if these channels get enough reports to be taken down. And then, in their wake, instead of just letting them build up their bullshit again, we actually populate the YouTube ecosystem with good clips and actual content. Instead of just letting people cherry pick. You know, like that's the solution. That's literally the solution right there. Yeah, I have official ones, but there are not unofficial ones that are like out there as well. It's hard to find them now because there's so many fucking bait channels that are just spam uploading all day. Like, it's literally just pollution. Like, all the good stuff is just so like watered down from all the fucking toxic garbage that they're just spilling onto the platform. Yeah, I think that's worth a shot, dude. Just empower the community with editing skills, promote their content that's actually making, you know, sense. It's actually highlighting the stream. And once we get the other channels taken down, they're not going to have a place to build back up. It's just not going to work for them. And if it does work for them, like if they ever get back to the point where they are now, like, it's only going to be because this has gotten so big that they can actually get enough people who hate the stream to stumble upon that at some point. Because it's if it's the first impression you get, like, so many people just judge things at face value in first impressions. Just take away that avenue and they have nothing. They've not been convinced that they're the odd ones out at this point, even though their server has like 1/600th of the members that the server that we have has. You know, the official SHiFT server has like 7,000 people. They have like 1/7 of that. So like, and they also don't even acknowledge that like half the people in there are just watching to see what they do and taking screenshots and stuff. Like, when's it gonna finally set in that they're alone? Maybe it has set in and all they're doing is just trying to exploit the fact that they think that they have something going with the platform and the monetization and stuff. Like, maybe it can go somewhere. There's still like that false sense of hope that they're actually going to become a full-time YouTuber off of making fun of a SpongeBob speedrunner who already has an audience. There's probably just like that little false sense of hope that's still there. How do you get rid of it? Get rid of their fucking channels, get rid of their platforms, and repopulate the YouTube area with actual good shit like we used to do back in the day. I mean, like, if I'd been a better streamer 5 years ago, I would have definitely like played into it more. I was just very neutral on it. I'm just like, oh, people are like uploading clips of me. People are uploading like meme songs. I wasn't thinking about how that was like playing into like the environment of the YouTube area. You know what I mean? I wasn't thinking about that. I was thinking about how it affected the meme runs and how it affected like the Discord server. But it all is impactful because this is such a niche thing, you know? Like, this literally just impacts BFBB as well, because you search BFBB, the first thing that comes up is my channel. Like, it's inseparable. I own the game. Like, the BFBB is my brand at this point. The game is so old and irrelevant. Like, it's basically just like you search BFBB to get the SHiFT. That's why they fucking tag all their rage clips with BFBB too, because they know that, like, I just own the tag. Like, pretty much all BFB content just leads back to my channel. It's impossible not to find it. Which is, I've worked very fucking hard over the past 8 years to build that kind of a strong brand. So that way if the game is on your shelf, you know, you think to search BFBB because the game is on your shelf and you come across my channel. Like, that's the whole point. Wow, that's 2 soft locks in a row. That's job stability right there. Is like the millions of people who had the game growing up and rehydrated it. They think about the game, they search it, and they get my content instantly. But again, like, exactly, dude. It doesn't work with psychos who literally just like their amusement is getting the other psychos to pat them on the back. It's just a self-sustaining shithole. And then it affects my business. And it affects the game that I play, and it affects everything. And the reason why people are even clicking on it is because they're looking for new SHiFT videos that there aren't any, and then they see somebody else is uploading SHiFT content, and they click on it, and they see bullshit. And the next thing you know, it's like, oh, this is all I ever see on this guy anymore, I don't want to be around this community.
Kids, I can't hear you.
It's just a cancer that's been going on for a while.
Well,
I mean, they were uploading like 10 videos a day and they still couldn't get it to take off, man.
Make myself a snack, but there's no time.
But they'll still try, and they'll keep going until it gets acknowledged again. Disagree. I really don't want Salt's audience finding this stuff, dude. His audience is really, really pretentious and annoying. And I don't think that Salt will do a sufficient job covering this game. You guys have plenty of good content on this game already, and you'll be getting more. No, I don't think that summoning Salt's content is right for this game at all.
Hey,
His content is like trying to like Olympicize, is that a word? Like he really like tries to like play into like the world record war narratives and stuff, and it's just not the way this game's community is, and I don't want that attitude here because it's really cringe and annoying. Having to constantly answer to your chat like, what would you do if somebody beat your world record? What would you do if this person beat your time? Do you ever fear that you're going to lose your world? Like it's all you fucking see in the Mario chats is stupid comments like that. Like you never even get to talk about the game and like how stuff works and have conversations that don't involve SpongeBob for 5 seconds. Like I like the way this community is. More is not merrier. What we should do is fix what we have. Yeah, he like glosses over glitches and he glosses over. I don't even think he like talks over the community. I've never watched one of his videos, so I'm just hating. But like, what I'm saying is that his style of video is better for communities that are more like that and don't have as much community depth as this one has. This community has its own culture, and that was reflected in the first history videos, and that's what will be reflected in future ones when the time is right. But you just have to be patient, man, because the game is still changing a lot, and anything that you get right now is just going to be shit anyway. It's going to be outdated. It's not going to be good. I'm telling you that when sub 40 happens, like something magical is going to come over me. Just like with sub 50. And then you guys got those videos. And I don't think that sub 40 is really far off. I really don't think it is. Yeah, I'm not hating on Salt. I'm just saying that his style, like whatever he does is not going to fit this community's niche, because this community is very niche. This is a very different speedrunning community than most other speedrunning communities. It's like jarring when you go to other communities, like how different this is. And that's a strength, like that's the reason why we're still here, is we have a place where people like to come back to because it's so different than other places. And you should definitely lean into that. He mentioned in my chat back in 2017 he was interested in making a video on it, but since then I've made my own, and he knows that I make my own videos. He's not going to jump on a game that somebody else makes videos for him. He's not going to make Sunshine videos because Trey's got that covered. I mean, I guess he makes like SMB videos, but like, at the same time, like, I think he was doing it before Cosmic was, like Cosmic was second to that party. He's great for communities that lack content creators. Not even necessarily historians, but like I'm literally the ultimate historian. Like I have notes and notes and notes on everything that's ever happened in the game. I've been here for 8 years actively the whole time. I've studied all the runs. I've literally watched every single one of Cole's runs start to finish. Like I know everything about the history of the game. If I die tomorrow, we're fucked basically. But it's crazy how much knowledge I have. I could make a 15-hour video on the entire game's history and still would have to cut stuff. I'm just an encyclopedia on the history of the game, not necessarily the tech of the game, like how it works deep down. That's more people like Tetrax who like mod the game, and like Seal who like does the reverse engineering to make Industrial Park, or not Industrial Park, but Slick. You know, like, those people are like crazy in-depth code knowledge, but I have a lot of knowledge on how the game, actually the game being made, they're actually probably better for me than that as well. Like, Tetrax has a lot of knowledge about the devs because he's talked to them a lot more than I have. But again, like, as far as the speedrunning community goes, like, the history of speedrunning BFBB, like, goes through my head, like, on a daily basis. Like every day I'm thinking about it. So, like, it's not like I'm not working on stuff. Like, every year I don't really make a lot of videos, but my videos get better every time I make them. The editing gets better, the pacing gets better. I'm always thinking about how I can make these things better. But, again, like, I'm not gonna give you garbage. I'm not gonna upload a fucking 30-hour video on BFBB where I just ramble over gameplay. Like, I need to make it fucking good, dude. Like, for the good of the game's legacy, like, there needs to be... The best history video ever made for speedrunning needs to be this one. It needs to be for this game. It literally needs to be the best speedrunning history video ever, because even if it is, it's still gonna take people 2 decades to admit it, because you gotta work 10 times as hard for 1/10 of the recognition whenever you're doing anything with this game. It's almost impossible to get people to admit it, how good it is. But they'll know someday. By then I'll probably be done. I'll probably be like 60.
Yep.
But
I make myself a snack.
that's not to say that, like, that'll be the final documentary I ever make on the game ever. This stuff is just so fascinating to me, and speedrunning in general is just fascinating. Sucks to do, but it's very cool stuff. I'd rather be the one actively pushing the game than sitting around and waiting for somebody else to fucking grind all this dumbass shit and try to get a sub 40, you know? Like, it's just like, it has to happen because it has to happen. Like, the game needs it. It'd be the coolest fucking thing ever if this game gets sub 40 and there's just a mega doc that just like, it'll be the quickest 10 hours you've ever sat through in your life. Like the best TV show you ever watched on YouTube. It'd be fucking sick. And that's the only thing that motivates me these days, is just doing shit that's just beyond unbelievable. That's all I want to do, is just, like, I have to just do shit that's just like yeah, they were saying those history videos 4 years ago were fucking amazing, sure, but like, they're gonna look like trash when I make the next ones. Like, that's what I live for, you know? It's gotta be better. Every time. It's gonna be fucking awesome. But we gotta play the game to make a video on the game, you know? It's gonna be fucking sick, but it takes time, man. You gotta enjoy the history now, like the history that's being made right now in these runs. I had a run earlier. How far did that run make it? I think we... In my opinion, it died on Sand Mountain. But it technically died on Squidward's Dream somehow. I guess I think alright, I think it died on Squidward's Dream, not necessarily when I fucked up the easy version, like actually like a 2-year-old, but I think it died when I elected to do the easy version and not the fast version. If I saved the 6 seconds on that, like I did, like literally the attempt after I went for the fast cycle and I got it. If I'd just done that the first time and got it, those 6 seconds would have made it doable, I think. So I guess that's where it died, was like the poor decision making. And you know, like honestly, I had a gut feeling that I needed to do it. I just didn't. So. But yeah, I'm committed, like fully. This is a big reason why I'm not even sure if I want to do a subathon this year, man. Like, all I want to fucking do is just play this game right now. It's gotta get there. We gotta get the sub 50, or sub 40, whatever fucking number. I don't even know anymore, dude! I got sub hours 7 years ago, and we thought that was it. I don't even know anymore, man. Like, just fucking keeps going, dude. I don't think you understand, like safe, like what I mean by like it's not safe to go for Squid's Dream fast cycle right now. I've been working on that strat a little bit every day for a year. It's not great.
Downtown.
It does, again, like there are strats you do to risk it to save runs, and there are strats that you do that are just part of the standard kit that I use. And Squid's Dream fast cycle is starting to make it into the standard kit, but it's not quite there yet. It's all a measurement of how much you have to lose. If my run were a 4120, I'd be going for it every run, but you know, you really gotta just like whittle it down a little bit. Like work on the consistency, because if you do Squid's Dream Fast Cycle or Glideless every single run and you never play past that point, you're just getting worse at the rest of the game. It's not even about losing the run, it's about building the consistency of just finishing those runs. So yeah, like, will Glideless be used in every single run at some point? Yeah, of course it will. Will the Squid's Dream thing be used every single run? Yes. But again, like, it's a process. Like, everything that we're doing right now is building up to sub 41, and everything that's building up to that is building up to sub 40. I'm like practicing strats, like when I'm not doing runs that we're not even using to get sub 41 most likely, just to prepare for the eventual sub 40 to hopefully make it happen next year. I'm just all in, man. Like, it has to happen. Like, we need to first off, like I said with the community stuff, is like, we need to acknowledge that the only way that Battle for Bikini Bottom is going to survive at this point is if we clean up our own shit, because this community literally upholds the game, and we need to clean this shit up. We need to stop giving platforms to these fucking trolls. We have to populate the scene with better clips, better content, better memes, just like we were back in the day. And once that's through, you know, maybe we can build up the stream again. And as we build up the stream again, we can hopefully get sub 40. And once everything's all cleaned up and we have this shit working like a big symphony, like a big orchestra of SpongeBob, we drop the history videos. That'll be our last fucking chance to get any attention on this game from the general public, because people are waiting for those. And that'll be our last chance. We can't mess that up. They have to be the best ever. That'll be our last final moment to ever get like major attention on the game ever again. Unless they make a sequel. That's it. That's why I'm being cautious about it, man. That's why I have like a 5-year plan. Like, this is how it has to go, or it's not gonna work. How much more time in discovery? It's like 30 to 40 seconds, I think. I could take it from there. Anything past that point is just gonna make it happen faster. But yeah, it's like 30 to 40. Yeah, I understand. I mean, if we clean up our stuff again, just like we, you know, like 2018, we had the same thing going on. It's just a rerun. 2018, we had so many problems. We cleaned up our act. 2019 was a great year. 2020, we continued into that great year, even though there was stuff boiling that we didn't know how to deal with at the time. We've learned our lessons with that stuff. We know how to deal with it now. I mean, we'd never had to, like, give an official ban to anybody before that year. Let alone, like, the person that we had to suspend was, like, extremely controversial. But now we know how to deal with that stuff. And now we know, like, okay, like, there are, like, trolls who are trying to make the community look bad again. Let's just deplatform them and fill the space with our own content. Let's empower the editors in this community to make more content on us, and at that point it's like, okay, they can't start trolling again, because people know that, like, there's actual, like, how do I say this, like, there's only one side of the story being put on there right now. When they see both sides of the story, it's clear that they're just fucking trolls, so they're never going to be able to rebuild once they get deplatformed a second time. And then from there, like, okay, maybe the stream starts building up again. Then maybe we get sub 40 with people actually watching it. Hopefully, I pray to God. And then, like, if we got something good going and we got a solid community just like we did back in the day, then we do the history videos, and that could be it. Like, that could genuinely be, like, the moment that we've all been waiting for.
Are you ready, kids?
Nah, the movie game is just a repurpose of it's an asset flip to promote the movie. They tried to give, like, a... I think that the real attempt at a sequel of BFBB was Truth or Square. I think that was the actual attempt, because it still follows a similar formula to BFBB, but it's, like, streamlined with the linearity, and they had the same levels with the robots, but there's a different plot with the robots and all that. I think that that game was originally supposed to be a sequel. Same soundtrack, but that's probably because of the low budget. it wasn't until it was hijacked by Nickelodeon and they told them like, hey, we want you to rebrand this into being in line with the special. Like, it was originally supposed to be called Happiness Squared. It was just supposed to be, I mean, again, like, squared, right? I mean, it's SpongeBob, obviously, the square thing, but like, it's like BFBB too. That's like basically what they were going for with that game is, what if we can like redo this like concept in 2009 and make it sell? I mean, the game's terrible, I'm not gonna lie, and I don't think that the Truth or Square branding would have, like, getting rid of that wouldn't have made it any better. It was just a terrible game. Like, the talent that worked on this game was not there by the time that game came out. But that was the real attempt at a sequel for BFBB.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, but they rebranded it to Truth or Square because of the TV special that they've made, yeah. The 10-year anniversary.
Well,
Yeah, Cosmic Shake is just a nostalgic trip. It wasn't really an attempt to follow up this game, in my opinion. It was just like a title in the SpongeBob platformer subgenre to see like how fans would respond to the franchise going off in a different direction, I guess. Like, seeing how SpongeBob will do without BFBB tied to it. Because I'm sure they know that if they did BFBB 2 and it was a flop, then that they'd never sell another game again. Like, they still had that in their back pocket for the future if they, you know, get enough money to make it good and enough talent to make it good. And you know, hey, the reason why they chose this game in the first place is because of how popular it was, and this game is getting older and it's becoming less relevant, and the people who are upholding it, like, it's getting to like that kind of a situation with like Melee, where like it's 20 years old and there are other games that are newer that people play on Steam and shit, like Rehydrated and Cosmic Shake. This game is going to become irrelevant without this community. Like, that is the responsibility we have if we're going to continue playing this. Yeah, Rehydrated sold 2 million the year that it came out. It was huge. And a big part of that was because of how obsessed the internet was at the time with that game. And being part of that was fucking awesome. Like, just truly awesome. I was like pulling like 3,000 to 4,000 viewers the first couple of days that game came out. And then just like trailed off with like a good like average of like 2,000 viewers every fucking stream. I'd start my stream with 500 viewers like a month after the game released. I literally hit go live, 500 people would just be there. It was literally just that big, dude. It was actually that big of a game back then. But we're not gonna have like a Hail Mary. The only Hail Mary that we have left is the history videos getting finished. And like, it has to like be a good ending to them, man. It can't just be like, and then he got 43 and the game got back into GDQ. Like, that's the only thing I could think of that would actually be a good ending. Like, 41 is just like so close, and 40 is like, come on, like, we're gonna stop at 40, like. And by the way, like, when I say stop, I mean like as far as the coverage goes, because you already know that like when those history videos drop, you're gonna see people coming into the stream saying, hey, just watch your history videos, as I'm currently attempting to get a 38. So like, we already know this shit's never gonna end, but I'm saying that like our final Hail Mary of relevance related to this game, because obviously I was able to do it with movie, but you don't have a stroke of genius like that every day, man, with the fucking movie madness. Like, that's not every day that you come up with stuff like that. Like, I still know that I have what it takes to like make other games like fun on my stream, but I'm saying as far as this game goes, like, if we want to be playing this game like 10 months out of the year, then we gotta find a way to like really just like build back the appreciation on it, because the game's getting a lot of hate too. Because of the fucking hate that people are doing on me with these hate channels that they're trying to make the game look like it's driving me crazy when I'm just getting mad at it, you know?
You just met the Sponginator.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying.
Yeah, I'm saying like, I just need support. Like, I'm not saying like, oh, give me fucking subs. I'm saying like, I will literally allow you to monetize my content if you upload clips of my stream that you enjoy. I don't care how old they are, I don't care how new they are. Like, if you just as much as upload clips to my stream and fill the void of content, you're keeping the game talked about and you're keeping it relevant. Obviously, like, yeah, it's helping me, but it's helping you too, because I will help promote those channels and get them monetized. And if you make good enough clips, like good enough reels, I'll buy them from you. I mean, that's the thing, is like, this game is a big part of the stream, and the only way that like we can really justify keeping it around is if it holds its own weight. And I want this game to hold its own weight.
Number 1 in the Bikini
It's just the sad truth is like I'm 27 years old now, man. Like I can't just like play the game as much as I'm doing it solely out of the love for the game. Like there has to be like some kind of like a job factor attached to it. Like I need to integrate this into my business. I can't have it as a liability. And I think that like we can absolutely like turn it back into what it was back in the day. Instead of being treated as like filler content between the subathons, because that's what it feels like right now. Is like people just kind of treat it as filler content when it's not. This game is everything to me. If I had the choice, if I could make as much money, if I were given the choice, make equal money speedrunning the game every day versus make equal money doing subathons once a year, or like the whole year, you know what I'm saying? Like in a given month, if I could choose between subathon and this and make the same amount of money, I'm choosing this every time. That's not to say that I would never do a subathon again if this game got to the point where I have like fucking 10,000 subs every month. It's not gonna get there, I don't think, but my point is that, you know, like the subathon would be a thing that we're doing 100% because the fans find it fun when the time is right, not just because we have to make ends meet. Because like everybody on this fucking platform is doing subathons to make ends meet now, dude. Like the one a couple of years ago was just like, fuck it, like this might be our last shot at full revenue share compared to like the 50-50 that's probably coming in the next several months, so we gotta shoot our shot and like try a subathon. But last year, like, not only to follow up the first one and try to improve on it, I also, you know, like I wasn't making a lot last year, man, like, and things are getting more expensive. Groceries are fucking expensive as hell. It's almost impossible to buy a house. Like, I have to think about this stuff too, otherwise I'm gonna be a part-time streamer. You know? I have to do these things, these sub-goals and subathons. I can do what I can with the investments, but at the end of the day, if I'm not making a lot of money doing this, I can't burn years off of my life, man. It's the sad truth. So we have to try to turn this back into something that's not filler again. And I think the way to do that is by highlighting it. And not just like only uploading my runs that I get. I gotta find a way to bring back the highlights of just the game as well. There are plenty of fun conversations we have on the stream. They just don't get highlighted. They never get highlighted. Like it's a lot easier to do the movie stuff and get clips and highlights and stuff because people are like ready to clip it, but something about this game just has not. I've noticed this for the past like 4 years. Is like the game has not become it has not been a central point of highlights for a very long time on this channel. Like the highlight reels are almost not at all with this game anymore. When was the last time we had a highlight reel that had this game like as the dominant thing in the highlight reel? That's literally just, we solved it just now. Like the freeze highlight reels are just all this game. They're all just like funny conversations and interactions that we had with this game. And these things still happen, they just don't get highlighted. It is what it is, you know. That's why I'm saying, like, you guys should upload those clips yourself. I'm not gonna fucking like copyright claim or like strike them down or monetize them for myself. No, like I'm perfectly happy to let you guys do whatever you want with them. Like, that's all we gotta do is just like take the narrative back from these clowns who are just like, they're literally just taking advantage of me minding my own business. Like, I'm not aggressively marketing myself these days. I'm just minding my own business, chilling. And they're just taking advantage of that. That's all it is. if I were aggressively uploading like twice a week like I was back in the day, they wouldn't be able to do this. Yeah, that's, again, like, I was getting to that, is like, the one thing, the problem is that the VODs are disabled because the fucking haters are just abusing them to like, skim through and take things out of context, yeah. That's like, exactly, it's just like, it's a big fucking mess because at one point you're just like, I would have to just like, give them the VODs, you know what I mean? It's exactly. But I think that a lot of these guys watch my stream like live. They watch my I think that generally a lot of people watch my stream live and they can just, you know, they can just clip stuff as they see it. I think that most of this stuff just happens in the moment, honestly, like it's kind of hard to like skim through and like find something like a funny conversation. Like it's a lot more obvious when like things happen. In like movie when like things get loud, but you know, there's like I'm doing like 10-hour streams every day, and most of the time you can probably come in here and there's something happening. Yeah, that's what I mean is like people that I'm talking to right now, people who are watching live. And people do take clips, by the way, like we do get a lot of clips during the movie playthroughs, and yeah, the stream's generally been doing pretty well, outside of just like the side stuff. Yeah, the VOD, exactly, not having the VODs because of the fucking haters who are just like stealing all my content makes it a rough spot. That's what I'm saying though, is like right now, just the main thing that has to be done, I know you probably just got here, but like, the main thing that needs to be done is like cleaning up and reporting all these channels and getting them taken down once and for all. And then like when they're starting from scratch again, that's when we just like flip it, and then we exactly, yeah. Like after that point we turn it on, and then yeah. That's what I mean though, is like the first thing that has to happen is like deplatform these people. Stop them from fucking harassing and spreading misinformation and trolling. And then after that, we just fill it back up with actual content. And like, I already said, like, you know, these people are like, they can reach out to me privately and I'll like give them the stuff they need if they need it. Also, not for nothing, but these fuckheads are stealing all my content and literally uploading every stream as is anyway, so if they wanted to just take it from there. I just think it makes it harder because most of the people in that server are brain dead, and they like, if they can't like click on my stream and like find a VOD, they're just gonna like be too lazy to do anything anyway. Like I've definitely noticed that they haven't been doing it as much since I, you know, made the VODs harder to access. Because a lot of these people are just fucking lazy. Like, they're really just... They're just biting the low-hanging fruit. And then that's what I mean is, like, if they get knocked down to ground zero again, and they have to start from scratch, it's not going to be easy with the shitty motivation and just laziness to build it back up if it gets knocked down. And in that time, it's like, I'm supporting the actual people who are doing, like, the actual compilations, like the fan stuff. Like, they wouldn't have a chance. They literally wouldn't have a chance. How many runs have you done tonight? I don't keep count, but I finished one earlier. It was terrible. Just all around terrible. I don't know. It's just annoying when this comes up. I want it to stop coming up. I don't want it to be like, oh, I have to ignore it when it comes up. I just don't want it to come up. And there have been, like, I've been streaming for 8 years. I don't want people sitting here telling me, like, the way that you deal with it is ignoring it. Because, no, it just gets worse when you ignore it. The way that you deal with it is filling the void of content and exposing it. Exposing, deplatforming, and filling the void. It's like dealing with terrorism. It's like... it's like terrorists. I mean... Funny comparison, but... Yeah, it is. It's like dealing with terrorist cells. If you don't have pressure on it, it just grows and just gets out of hand. You gotta fill the void with actual content, so people can't take advantage of you not uploading. I just love being a streamer. I didn't sign up for this shit, man. I'm sure that it has something to do with, like, when the game was finally acknowledged and it was cool to be SpongeBob speedrunner. The trolling, like, was just done for, like, a good couple of years, and then it's like, oh, he's still playing it, and then the hate just starts again. I'm sure that's an angle of just, you know, the game just being obscure, and also SpongeBob is literally, you will deal with that shit forever and ever. But it was better at one point, and I know that I'm a better streamer now than I was when it was at that point. Like, I know that it's doable. So I'm not gonna give up on it. I just prefer to not have to, you know. Oh yeah, guys, the reason why there are 3,000 fucking people in here on a Tuesday evening is because they're botting me. Am I just terrible at this game, or what? Yeah, I still uploaded the clips channel, but like it's different when like the streamer is uploading it, because there's like a mess that has to be fixed. There's like a whole like subgroup of the community that's like they're just like sick of me because they're seeing these clips and they're just like, I'm tired of seeing these clips of this guy. So like they're not gonna like watch my clips, right? That's part of it. It's like, oh, the streamer is the one who uploaded this. Of course, it's gonna be like the streamer like cherry picked it, right? That's part of it. Is like if the fans are uploading their own clips that they find funny, then that helps. Like, oh, okay, like this is what the general community. The whole point, the whole thing that they thrive off of is that the general community is not uploading anything, so they pretend like they're the general. They literally call themselves SHiFT community when they're just fucking trolling. Like they're just literally trying to get people to join their server and join their hate speech, not speech, you know what I mean? Join their hate campaign against the streamer. Like they literally call their channels like the SHiFT community and like try to trick people into thinking like, oh, his fans are turning on him. When the majority of my fans are still watching me. And their server is fucking pathetically tiny and their channels don't have more than 4 digits in subs. None of them do. Like it's actually just all just trolling. So my point with the whole like side channels thing is to like show people that, you know, like first off, like I want people to gain experience in editing so I can buy more reels from people. But also, I just want people to know that I'm not the one who's cherry picking things. Like I'm uploading things as an archive, like to preserve the best moments, but like it's my channel, like, you know what I mean? Like I'm trying to preserve the best moments, so if something happens in my Twitch, God forbid, like we have all the best moments on there. And you know, there are times I'm not uploading to my main channel and I say like, you know, like I am uploading on this channel if you want stuff to hold yourself over. But I'm not gonna upload like random conversations that we have that people may find entertaining, but they're not just like, they're just not worth it to me to upload, you know? Like maybe that's my problem, is I'm not uploading more like highlights of like conversations that we have. Maybe I should upload those more, but I think it means more. There's another reason why I like somebody else editing my highlight reels. It means more when somebody else is doing the edits and like, you know, like making it like, it's not like the streamer like trying to make themselves look good. Because that's the way it'll always be perceived if it's that way, you know? It'll always be just like, oh, this is just SHiFT uploading. Because they already don't trust me because of all the fucking trolling going on. Like, oh, this guy is just gonna cherry pick his stuff, even though, like, I've been consistently uploading, like, the same shit for the past 8 years. but now some people want to pretend like I'm not. There's always going to be that thing where it's like, I think the streamer's not going to upload something that makes him look bad. That's why they were all shocked. Is like, whoa, like he uploaded a run with himself getting mad in it. Well, yeah, because it's my run. Like, I care about the run. I don't care about the fucking getting mad. Like, who cares? Well, that's what I mean, is like, the stuff that people were doing back in the day wasn't like particularly like amazing moments, and like Freeze wasn't always like, he would notice things that he found funny and he made them funnier by editing them. It wasn't like me just like, because there are a lot of things that I do and say that I don't necessarily say to try and be funny. Like, it just feels like the only stuff that I really know to upload is just like stuff with a punchline, like things that sound funny after the fact don't really occur to me unless somebody points it out. And it's, at the same time, it's like, what was I gonna say?
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the
Tired,
most
bro.
satisfying. Push,
At the same
push.
time, it's like, I don't remember. As long as there's something there. Because we're at the point where it's like literally anything is better than what they're fucking doing on there right now. With their little network of trolls where they just fucking feed into each other and nobody else is like uploading it. I'm not even uploading. It's just a fucking vacuum for shit to form. And like, it's gotten to the point where like SHiFT is a niche. Like, people like are looking for SHiFT content and they're not getting it, so they're just getting in this vacuum of troll content. Fuck. Literally anything is better than nothing. People just don't have the patience to like come to the stream, watch an ad, and then watch like for something that may or may not happen. Like, at least a clip like guarantees you that you're gonna see something that was even somewhat worth looking at. I think that's just how people get their content these days, unless they're just sitting down and doing nothing. Which during the pandemic, like, we had that. That's pretty much what extended what we had going with Rehydrated for a good couple of years after that was already over. Is just people were just stuck inside and had a habit of watching the stream. But as soon as people went back to work last year, it just got a lot harder. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, probably not, man. But you know what? This is probably better than that. So you're welcome. Somebody used to upload my runs to Pornhub. That's what we need. We gotta start doing that. We gotta start re-uploading my runs.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
It was like, man in hat completely demolishes sponge. Somebody did that at one point. Yeah, I know. I'm joking, bro. Come on. Probably would attract the same kinds of people who obsess like that we're trying to get rid of. During my world record run, were you falling asleep? That run occurred on February 27th, so my cat had just passed away 3 days earlier. I was very fucking sad and miserable. So yeah, that hopefully explained why I was not happy during that run that people just keep commenting on, so yeah. That would be why. Yes, I was not falling asleep during my run. I bet somebody fucking clipped that and tried to spin it like I was like dying on stream or something and just like gave it a corny title and tried to get people to say that to me too. Back when this happened. That's why I just ignored this. I just had to ignore all this trolling.
Well,
Back when this all happened, I didn't want to associate Sunny in his final days with all that stuff. I just couldn't do it. Not fair to anybody, not fair to him especially.
Are you ready, kids?
Yep, you never really know what somebody's going through, man. That's why it's always important to not judge things at face value. Especially on the internet.
well,
Especially on a live stream. Where you have long stretches of time out of context. Yep. No, I'm not mad at you. It's just general frustration because there's people commenting like, he just doesn't talk anymore, like on my run. It's like, why do you think I wasn't talking, dude? Like, do you have any idea what goes through someone's head when something like that happens? I think people just can't relate. It took me until the age of 27 to like really just like hit a death that like impacted me that much. Or maybe it's just been too many years. I experienced a lot of death when I was like in my early teens, but like I think it just hits different when you're an adult and you just value life more because you've lived through more life, I guess. Like you've had more conscious time to spend with people and then they're just gone and it just sucks. So it probably just hits harder just because 17 and a half years is a fucking long time. 5 minutes ago, yeah. That's cool. You probably just like found the thing that I uploaded, the run dying or some shit. Yeah, I was just like talking about how like I want to encourage more fans to do highlights and upload clips and stuff. Because I have like a group of haters who are obsessed with me and the only people who are uploading are like those people right now, so I'm saying there needs to be like a contrast to that so people get the full side of the story and not just like cherry-picked moments and stuff. Yeah, glad you liked it, man. I've been trying to beat it for the past several weeks. March I wasn't really doing much runs, I was kind of just grieving and working through stuff and practicing and getting ready for sub 41. But we've had some close calls the past week. Some 41s. Some close 41s. Had some close ones, so hopefully something soon. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of my own highlight reels recently and just like seeing how the different... I've had like 6 different editors at this point and they all have like very different styles and I kind of realized like I still enjoy these even if they aren't like as high quality as like the ones that Glitch made. They're still really enjoyable and funny and shit and nostalgic. Like, why not just outsource it to anybody? You know, and if there's something that's like up to standard, I'll buy it.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I think that's a really good way of handling this. Because that also gives me stuff to upload, because I never have anything to upload, because I'm spending so much time streaming. And my time that I'm not spending on streaming, I'm like cooking and trying to like direct these Creo cards at the same time. Like everything's just all just like multitasking, and I can't really like multitask much when I'm doing these actual streaming runs. So I don't care about the money from YouTube, so I think it makes perfect sense. Just try to get people to jump on the train with me. I used to try to do this with just like the BFBB community, like try to encourage people to do like highlights and stuff, but like it's just like so decentralized when you're just talking about a game and not like a topic. Like Battle for Bikini Bottom is a is a pretty popular game historically. It's like impossible to unite like an entire community around a game,
3 years running.
but
Thank you.
the majority of the active community has historically been around this stream, and I feel like the majority of them are like right now are just waiting for like the next interesting thing to happen. Not necessarily whether it's like me playing this game or not. It's just that like whatever's going on with the game is not particularly engaging to them. So I think that just like trying to encourage like Freeze used to do with like the repainted stuff, and you know, Bagwell with his parodies and all that. Like these things all made this game by extension a lot more interesting back then.
Number one in the
It's a lot easier to get invested in the run when the guy who's streaming it like has all this like culture surrounding him, you know, like all the memes and shit and highlights, fan uploads and stuff. Like the community was much more like hobbyist back in the day. Part of this also could have potentially just be people have less time to do things, but I just feel like in the past I've been like pretty on top of the highlight reels coming out and uploading the VODs and all that, so maybe people just feel like there's not really a place to contribute, or like it won't like, it's not something that they could like really work with that will like receive any kind of gratification. But I think having a direct pipeline to, you know, just like being able to work with me on the reels and like me buying the reels, and if you upload them yourself, you can hopefully someday, if we get big enough again, you can make significant revenue off of it, you know. I mean, like my YouTube revenue on a month when I'm actually uploading just pretty much pays for groceries and nothing else, but you know, it's still something. But it's just like a hobby thing that I want to try to get like back into the community, because back in the day I think that there were more people who were editing stuff. Like fucking RP Dak with the sandwich edit with like the Family Guy characters in the sandwich, like I know he did that because of the fucking movie jokes on the stream, and it blew up and nobody knew what the joke was, but just stuff like that just made this a lot more interesting, I guess. These days it's just like dry. So I guess there's like a narrative that you can fool people with there if like the community's not really doing much these days and I'm still streaming. But there are of course going to be bad moments in this 70-hour work week where you can cherry pick bad things and make it look like it's always happening. Like if back in the day SHiFT content was just like meme songs, clips, and like fan-made highlights and official highlights, like there was a pretty healthy system going on there. And now if it's just been reduced to like a world record every other month, and then everything between that is just like haters, it's gonna be like way different the way that people perceive what's actually going on in the stream. And that fucks with me too. Like it fucks with my mood when I just know that people are seeing this stuff. It's just shitty. It's actually just shit. But you know, like I think that it's easy to say we should have and could have fostered that stuff when it was happening, or like how far do you go without being too overbearing? Like, good job making the parodies, Bagwell. It's helping a lot. Like, people just make these things out of passion. I think that stuff like that will eventually come again if we get our shit together, though. It's just taking the narrative back from these fucking tools who are just doing this shit to me for the past couple of years. So yeah, I think there's like a very clear, like cut and dry benefit, like with the whole like fan edits and me buying the highlight reels from fans and stuff. I think that's, if we can get that system going, I think it's at least worth trying, dude. Because like waiting for these jerks to pop up and do things again, and then exposing them again, and then they go away, and like all that does is they're just playing cat and mouse, and it's just fucking over the stream because people are tired of hearing about it. It's just non-stop cycle. It's just a non-stop game of cat and mouse, of constantly having to expose the haters' lies, And then they realize that they're not winning people over, so they stop, and then they come back months later and start doing it again. Like this pattern is just not helping anybody. It's just all it's doing is just keeping this community down. Yeah, we need to make these runs like. I mean, people really enjoy the stream. The stream is doing better every week since I started doing runs again, but people don't perceive it that way because they don't get highlights of it, and the highlights they do get are just fucking haters who are just clipping rage moments and putting a narrative behind them, and inviting people to their little rage server where they just hate on me all day and try to get people to turn against me. They're just exploiting the fact that I'm doing runs and nobody else is clipping it. I mean, it's really my fault for not doing anything. But I'm saying that, like, I'm more than happy to incentivize it and help people build up fan platforms to counteract this stuff. So I'm glad that there are a couple people who seem to be interested in that. It's pretty cool. Fuck, man. Yeah, I just don't know how people like lack the common sense to see a fucking like 20-40 minute video on like how awful the guy is. When like he's streaming 10 to 11 hours a day, so like even if that's like the entire stream, like even if those 40 minutes are from like the same stream, it's a 40-minute segment of an 11-hour stream. And then like if it's from the 1 week, then it's 40 minutes out of an entire week, which is, you know, like almost 80 hours, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just negative people who are just trying to steal away the narrative from my community because I'm just not doing anything. Like they take advantage of the fact that I'm just silent most of the time. I don't talk on this stuff, so it just builds and they just start rallying people and all this. Like last year I had to put out a video explaining, like, listen, like this is what's actually going on with these people. I didn't lose my friends lost me because they treated me like shit. And I said, fuck this, I'm not talking to these people anymore. They could try to get me back as hard as they can. I just can't be around you when, you know, you're fake like that. I just can't give you a second chance when you betray me. So it's not that I have like hard feelings against these people or like I'm just like trying to punish them. Like I just don't want to be around them anymore. And there are some people that we've had some falling out with, and I still talk to them here and there, but like the friendship is never gonna really be the same, you know. Like it's like things are just different now after the fucking movie shit with the whole Reddit thing and people just getting ideas in their heads and starting to treat me like shit and not treating me fairly. And he was a scammer with no evidence, by the way. He stole money from a truck driver. Just all the fucking lies that were being spread, and you know, like it sucks when your fans believe bullshit, but it's another thing when you're close friends who they're at arm's length away from asking what was actually going on, just go behind your back and just spread rumors and try to turn your other friends against you. I mean, it is what it is. It's an unfortunate thing, but I'll tell you what though, man. Like I still got a lot of my friends from back in the day who were part of this community and streamed this game who never bought that shit for a minute. They were never involved, so it's not everybody. And that's what really happened here is it revealed who my actual friends are on the internet, so I'm thankful for that, but it is a shame that, you know, people are very fake and, you know, it's really annoying when people spread rumors like his friends are avoiding him now. Like, no, I'm avoiding them, dude. Like, I get apology notes from Ringo Tongo like 3 times a year, and I don't want to be involved. I just don't want to be involved with this shit anymore, man. I almost feel bad because like he really feels bad about it, but like I just can't. I have too much self-respect to ever like reignite that kind of a friendship that was just so one-sided for so many years. Like, it's obvious looking back on it. And like, whatever, man, it is what it is. What happened happened, but yeah, I'm not gonna let people fucking lie about me with these public friendships of like the super acquaintances. They were best buds. Like we fucking played a game together and shot the shit and talked shit about people. Like that's like typical teen internet friend group. It happened a lifetime ago. And oh, I'm not friends with the same people I was friends with when I was fucking 19. Oh, whatever. You know, that's just normal. Like, it is what it is, dude. I don't want people fucking talking about me like they know me. Saying I lost all my friends. I have better friends now. I've made a lot of great friends on the internet. And I still keep all my friends that I care about in real life that you guys will never know. Sorry, but I'm not very personal on this stream outside of my public friendships that have been on the stream before. It's nobody's business but mine, so people fucking spread lies. They try to put the whole like lolcow narrative where it's like he's isolating himself from everybody. It's isolation. Like, you don't fucking know me, dude. You know, like 3 people who I used to talk to who don't talk to me anymore, and it's like, cool. Have those 3 people. It's kind of projection. Like, you think that I only had 3 people that I was friends with? Yeah, it's just bullshit. Don't worry about it. The catalyst to this was literally just the fucking Reddit thread, dude. When that guy got angry because I made fun of him, and he just clipped me and gave the fucking title, like, he was, what was the word that was used? He was berating a viewer for not giving him money. Just like fucking complete bullshit. He was berating somebody into giving him subs. He was abusing his audience. Just not even watching the clip and just making snap judgments. And then it doesn't help when the whole Reddit section is like, there have always been like haters who are waiting to say something. And that was all that fucking comment section was, just like former mods, fucking former trolls who were banned from the community saying, fuck this guy. So you see the highlight, you see the clip, you don't watch the clip of course because you can't watch the clip. That would take too much effort, watching the clip and actually dissecting what's happening in the clip. You see the headline, you see the Reddit comments, and you're like, oh, I guess he's a scammer. And the next thing you know, you have your fucking buddies in a hate server talking shit about you. It's very, very fucking sad stuff, because it didn't have to go that way. But you know what it revealed, though? Because there were a lot of people who didn't do that to me. It revealed that people who weren't even fucking close to that, like Kolb, like Jared, like Zim, none of these people were anywhere near that shit. At the end of the day, those were the real ones, and the people who were looking for an opportunity to go after me, they were looking for it forever. They just finally got it with that. They finally got their opportunity where they believed, oh, everybody hates SHiFT now, it's my time to shine. All those years, they just secretly felt it, and they couldn't wait for an opportunity to say something. If they were real friends, they never would have for a second done that. So, I have the fucking Redditors to thank, honestly. It was always going to be a mess. It was always going to be a complete mess. But, truly, it exposed a lot of shit that was going on for a long time. Just a lot of people who just fucking hated me, and I literally had them in my house. And, like, that's just hard facts, man. It's just hard life. I can just sit here and dwell on it like these people were in my fucking house. I fucking supported them financially, supported them as a friend all these years. And they just secretly loathed me and were jealous of me the whole time. I can just sit here and cry about it, but like, I'll just take the memories for what they are. They happened. I'll choose to remember these friendships the way they were when I experienced them. And that's all I can do. Because, you know, I don't deserve to feel the grief that they've tried to give me.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, I don't need to live with that. I choose to reflect positively on the super acquaintances and the fucking Pop-Tart reviews and stuff. And, like, those are good times in my life. I'm not gonna like make them bad, but you know. Just like now, like you never really truly know what people are thinking, and I think it, like, what we take away from this is like, as long as you just like, as long as you're keeping an eye on stuff without literally becoming paranoid, you know, it's just nice knowing who's with you and who's against you. You get that reality check every now and then. It sucks, but like, it's just drama, part of being a streamer. I don't think this is unusual.
They'll
Go.
The obsessed haters are unusual, but like, drama's not unusual.
Hey,
But yeah, it was confusing for last year, just like, I was definitely very paranoid last year, like, who was actually like truly trying to hate on me, and who was just getting wrapped into it because they heard some things from some people, and I was able to like, organize in my head, like, okay, these are the people who I can trust, and these are the people that I should never talk to again.
I'm going
But,
fishing for a robot.
you know, that was always going to be a weird year. I'm glad that last year was still a fun year. Like, we still had a fun subathon up until the last day or whatever. I'm glad that we got a lot accomplished with the game. It's a solid year, but it was always going to be a weird one following up all the drama and shit. So, it was always going to be a shitty experience, the fallout from movie, but I think we're in a better place now. I think we're in a better place now than we were before, because before all this, all the haters and fans were kind of just like mixed together. Like, we didn't really like, there weren't like distinct like a distinct hater faction of just people who just like do all this trolling every single day. I don't think the community is even smaller than it was a year ago. I think people are still just like burned out of watching this game. And some people are being misled by the videos, but they'll be back. Like, you know, at the end of the day, I do think that most of these people do care about my stream. And they care about the community, but they just have a false impression of what's actually going on, so. That's the problem, is like, if every time you tune in, like, we're just talking about like people like fucking trolling me, like, you're not gonna want to be around every day for that. And if the only news headlines you're receiving are from trolls, you're gonna think like, oh, I shouldn't be coming to this stream anymore. Most people just don't have common sense. Most people just don't, they see these videos and they don't think to themselves, this is a little bit weird that this whole channel is dedicated to bothering this guy. They think, oh, this is what I'm supposed to be seeing and supposed to be thinking, so maybe this guy's fallen off, but meanwhile, you know, subathon last year was very successful. Stream's doing fine right now. It's always gonna go ups and downs, but that's streaming. That is what it is.
downtown.
Yeah, like you kind of just like whittle it down to just like those kinds of relationships and like family. And you still have like a couple of really good friends that like you just keep up with them and you like share your experiences and stuff. Like my friends lead very different lives than I do, so it's nice like hearing like their experiences, like doing the stuff that they do, and it's like refreshing, because like life as an adult is monotonous. Even if you're a streamer, it's still monotonous. There's no escape from that. But yeah, like, and then you have like groups like my team in high school that we used to like have parties all the time, and like slowly, I think I was the first one who stopped showing up to the parties because I was getting really busy with streaming, but like I still be able to talk to these people after 10 years and catch up if I wanted to, you know, like we trained together every day, and like some of the best moments of our lives, like the golden years of high school, so to speak. I still think that I have not peaked yet in life, but those are still golden years, so to speak. Like, you don't have any responsibility, you just have friends and like sports. There's like nothing to worry about. You know? Like high school, you're dealing with a lot, but it's still like a time of life when you don't have anything to do but just try things, you know? So.
Well,
Yeah.
I would never go back, but it was still an awesome time to, you know, like be doing the sports, and the worst thing you gotta worry about is like doing homework and tests and stuff. Yeah. No, I mean, I kept the video games around when I was in high school. Like, a part of that was also just because, like, video games were not, like, cool, so I didn't spend that much time doing them, but I kept them around. I was more into, like, you know, like, doing art privately, at least until my, like, later high school years. I started showing people my art that I was doing. And the sports were always a big part of it, though. Like, the sports and the advanced classes took up a lot of my time. But as time went on, you learn to manage that, and you know, you start doing your work at like your sports meets and before practice and stuff, and you manage it.
We can't jellyfish today.
Teaches you time management. I didn't fucking learn anything from that's actually useful in my life from AP World History, but it's taught you how to fucking do work, that's for sure. Plan your day around some obnoxious fucking multi-page assignment that is just writing dribble that is not going to teach you anything. Thank you, Wrecking Hulk, for the 56 months. So.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, I'm just glad I was done with school before the pandemic started. That was W. We were done before the pandemic.
Well,
It's like been like a whole high school generation since the pandemic started, so
I make myself a snack.
school's just different now, man. This generation that just graduated from high school is like they were pandemic high schoolers the whole way through. Yeah, it's rough, dude. I didn't get to go to my prom either. I had an ice pack on my leg, or my Achilles.
Hey,
Just elevated that night. I wasn't like, you know, like super into the whole prom thing, but like, you know. Even if I'd wanted to, like, really been eager to go, I still wouldn't have gone because I couldn't walk. That was a miracle, by the way. I was able to like come back from that injury and still run and finish the season. It was crazy, but yeah, I think that was the first like major sacrifice that I had to make to get something that I wanted out of like some hobby or like whatever it is. It's like you need to make a choice, and that was a relatively easy choice, man. That was an easy choice. The hard choice was picking between sports in general and this. That was a hard choice, but all I know is that by now, like, I wouldn't be doing sports. I'd just be fucking old. And if I'd be 27 without having, you know, what I have with my stream, I'd be fucking miserable. Like, I wonder if that SpongeBob game would have been something, you know. Yeah, like, when I was in high school, like, I don't know, like, I was, like, not, I mean, I'm still kind of this way with girls, like, I really don't let people in, like, very much, like, very few times, like, not so often, like, I'll let people in, but in high school, like, there were definitely a few people who wanted to, like, go to the prom with me, but I was just, like, I was, like, very fixated on one person, and that was just stupid. That's when I learned that lesson, too. It was just, like, this one person who's, like, going through something with a relationship, like, again, like, going for people who just got out of a relationship is also just, like, a massively bad idea, but that's, like, you know, there's a lot of lessons learned in high school, a lot of important lessons learned in high school, but yeah, I've always been, like, a very all-or-nothing person, which is, like, not a very good trait to have with relationships and, like, prom stuff in general. So, I tend to, like, give people more of a chance these days, but at the end of the day, like, I don't commit to things just for the sake of, like hookup or, like, oh, I'm lonely and I just want to talk to somebody. Like, I literally am just dating for marriage at this point. Like, I don't want to be bothered with anything that's not going to lead to something that's actually going to matter long term, so. Like, that's pretty much what I've learned from, like, dating culture in the US, at least, is just, like, Cause like I've like messed around with like the long distance stuff and like the online stuff and the in-person stuff, and like none of it, like if you're not, I'm sure that any of these things could work if you're doing it for the long-term goal of marriage, but like if it's not for that, it just feels so pointless to me. And a lot of it's just like just unnecessary filler in your head, just like getting in your way.
There's nothing like the
It's just a
smell of
lot of
smoke in the
shit to
morning.
manage, man.
Smell like victory.
Especially the long distance, if you're not serious about it, is just like such a waste of time. And it's just confusing for people too. Yeah, I've gone from like being like way too picky to you know, just like fuck it, I'll just like do this for fun. I'll just like see how this goes. Back to just being like, alright, just marriage now, and I'm fucking done with this shit. Like, it's just a waste of time. I'm really just like very focused on what I do, and yeah, it's not worth it. If I were bored, you know, that's also just like fucking, that's like heresy, you know what I mean? Like, fuck that.
Thank you.
Newzak, thanks for the 15 months. Oh, this is you're in your first relationship right now. Okay. Yeah, there were a lot of lessons to be learned from your first one. My first relationship was when I was like 13, so I didn't really get to learn too much from it. And it's just like, yeah. I think the kids started dating way too young in the early 2000s. Some of us got wrapped into it. That was a very dramatic relationship too. That was stupid. It was a really really stupid one. There were 3 girls in the grade below me who were like, they were so like narcissistic and like fighting over me. They were like texting each other lies and like trying to get each other to slip up, and like me, like I was not a player. I've never been like a player type person. I'm just like this oblivious kid who just likes video games. And like I think I was like maybe doing, yeah, I was involved in sports at that point, yeah. I was doing sports and stuff. Like I guess I had like ways of people like knowing who I was, but I don't know like what caused these people to obsess over me, but I think it just literally became like a competition to like see who could win. They were just like really shitty people. And you know, I was just kind of like, oh okay, like I'll just like go along with it, but yeah, I think I learned like very quickly, like as soon as like the one girl, like as soon as that broke off, like the friend who was like involved with that shit just immediately started like trying to get into my texts and stuff, and I'm just like, yeah, you know what? I'm not doing this. This is like back when like video calling was like brand new, so you had to like get out your laptop and like, it's like, oh, this person wants to video call me. Like they like me. It's just like I'm just like, it was just so awkward, man. Fucking early 2000s is just like so stupid with that stuff. I mean nowadays it's even worse, but like, let's just go back to the 90s. I wasn't even alive for the 90s, but I know it was better. Yeah, man, I don't know, it's just a bunch of shit, dude. It's like, I've had a lot of bad experiences with people, but I'm not gonna like, you know, I try not to let that weigh me down. You know, friendships and stuff like that, all the same. Yeah, Kick is a very predatory platform back in the day. It's not cool. The original Kick, not the one that you guys know now. And you're like a lot younger than me too. You should never have been on Kick. That's crazy. Like, so many young kids, like, ended up on these platforms who shouldn't have been. Thank you, Blaze, for the 18 months. So. Yeah, I mean, like, Kick is just a fucked up, like, I'm not gonna get into why, but illegal things were going on there, and, like, I had, like, summer camps where, like, people were just, like, using it, and you just overhear conversations, and, like, those conversations, like, play back in my head, like, as an adult, like, now knowing, like, what was going on with that thing, and it's like, oh boy, I'm like, yeah. Also, Yik Yak, too, was a bad one. That was... Yik Yak was fucked. Because it was all anonymous. I don't know if anybody remembers Yik Yak. It was like the anonymous, like, it was like Twitter, but everything's anonymous, so... I guess the idea of it is, like... You post a joke, nobody can see who wrote it. It's a fun idea. It was like a localized thing, so you'd only see things like local. So you have to be like at a certain like area for people to like see the thing that you said, so it's like a relevant joke. So you just like in school, like I think they banned it at one point in my school, but like Yik Yak was like you just like go on it and you just see jokes about the teachers and stuff, and it'd be relevant to like stuff that's like around near you. But people started using it for anonymous hookups, and bad stuff started happening when that went down. Yeah, I don't know what Wish is, but maybe that's... yeah, you remember Yik Yak. People still do Omegle, don't they? I see people like the Red Pill community, like using Omegle to like troll people and stuff. But I legit have not seen a clip of Omegle since like the pandemic, honestly. I never see those come up. Yeah, but that's been around forever. Is it just dark web now? Is it just dark web? Like Live Leak and all those things? When you say ban, you mean like the government banned it, right? Like that's like what they're talking about doing with TikTok or something else. Oh, I see, okay. So, like, I mean, like, basically the same thing, just, like, legal stuff. Yeah, civil suits sound pretty like the natural progression of a kind of a platform like that, where you just get... I mean, it's a shame, like, 'cause it's a fun idea in an ideal world where, like, oh, you just meet a random person and talk to them, but... Yeah, it's just, like, people have to ruin things like that, unfortunately. Sounds like a good idea until it's not a good idea. I'm surprised that Twitch manages to work the way it is, even somewhat. Twitch is just like, you would think this would be a complete disaster, but it actually kind of works a little bit. Like, even in the pandemic era, when everybody was on Twitch, like, it still kind of, like, felt tame, you know? I think that, like, the separation between the streamer and the chatter, like, just enough separation is what makes it kind of work. But you have, like, two people, like, in a webcam, like, showing up at the same time, like, it's gonna be whack, so... Like, you're not, there's also no consent either with Omegle. Like, you can't really consent to joining a chat with, like, the person that you're getting. Like, it's just random, right? That's what I think it's random. It's, like, totally random. It seems, like, pretty straightforward.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, you just never really knew who you were getting. Filters weren't going to be as good back then as they are now, either. That's a scary thought, like Omegle with like AI filters, like adults using that shit. Yeah, no, that's like crazy.
Downtown.
Dude. I mean, like, it was like somewhat like, the filters weren't like terrible back then, but like they'd lean in and it would be obvious or whatever. I've seen the clips where people are just like trolling and shit. Like they popped up every now often, but yeah, like AI is getting way too good for stuff like that to work. You know what else is also interesting too? Like self-checkout lines are starting to like close down because people are like getting their shit stolen. It's happening like Walmart. It's happening near me too. Like local places are starting to get rid of the self-checkout as well. It's funny how like this convenient thing just gets exploited, but honestly, like self-checkout wasn't super convenient. Honestly, it was. You have people who are just really fucking slow checking out their food, and there are always errors and always issues. And I'd rather just have somebody who's continuously bagging groceries, like ring them up quickly and do it all quickly, than like wait for somebody who sucks at it and just sit. Like self-checkout actually kind of sucks unless you have like 2 things and nobody else is in line. Like it immediately just obsoletes itself if there's a line. Yeah, like they did automated checkout, and like slowly they started adding more security people to like watch and make sure that nobody was stealing. And now they're shutting down more lanes so they can focus on the same lanes, and it's like now they're like ringing people up like at the self-checkout in some places. Yeah, it's funny how like humanity just ruins stuff.
Number 1 in the
Interesting. Yeah, that's probably what it's gonna come down to, is like limiting quantity, just always having people. But like if you're just gonna have people watching the checkout, why not just like pay them to ring it up and just completely eliminate it, you know? I always get errors with like my produce, it never rings up correctly.
Hi, squirrel, come through.
Come on, go, dude.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
I get the same thing every time, so I just hit like the 4 spots and I'm good. Also, like, people don't eat healthy, so it's never crowded in the places that I go. Like eggs and like the meat. Like I don't get like the cereals and stuff. Like I never have to like squeeze down an aisle to like get to what I want, or like walk around people, because it's all just like out in like open areas and stuff. It's kind of nice. My experience grocery shopping is actually not bad. Now that I really think about it. everything's like wide open. But like the aisles with like the products, like I just don't eat products, like you know, the cereals and stuff. Like the product aisles are always like crammed.
With sleep.
Yeah, see, that's something too. I used to get recognized when I went out, like, years ago. But that's gotten better. More niche at this point. Yeah, I just only eat the same things every day, so like I know how much it's gonna be and I just know where to go, and yeah, just necessities, just eat to live. You just have like weird things like 2017, 18, and 19 were definitely the years where like sometimes I get recognized, and again, like not all of it's bad. Like I had like a fan like recognize me one time in like a food place, and like I invited him to sit down and we talked for a little bit. But some people were just like weird about it. They would just like they'd be like working behind a bar and they'd just like turn to their friend and like point. And it's like, I don't know. I'm just like there with my family. And like I was also like not living at home at the time. That was like before the pandemic, so I was like living in like, it was either in like an apartment or like a dorm or something. I was just like seeing my family, and I just be getting like pointed at. So like, no, I didn't like that very much, but it didn't bother me too much. The worst is when like you don't know if you're being recognized and you're trying to figure it out. Like someone gives you like a look, and you could tell like, you know, the guy's a gamer when you see him. Like it's okay. Like he's probably on Twitch. He probably like is aware. So that's just like another thing. The thing is though, with like the long hair now, like you never really know if people are like recognizing me or they're just noticing my hair. So it's like, it's kind of a good like mental way to deal with it. So like I know, like I probably am recognized more, but I just don't know. Because I always assume like, oh, they just never seen a dude with hair that long before. That's just what I always chalk it up to these days. But I genuinely feel that like these days, like this is much more niche now. Like it's been a while since this game was relevant, and like Twitch is way smaller now and all that.
The old clothesline move.
Not as big as it used to be, so. I also just like don't go out as much anymore. I have less free time. More focused on, you know, my stuff. No, like I totally see that sometimes. Like occasionally when I go out, I always assume that they're just like not used to seeing somebody with hair this long. That's what I always assume. But in the past, like you don't just like point at like some dude just wearing a Nike hat, you know, like just some random college kid wearing a Nike hat. You don't just point at that without like something weird going on. So that was when I was like 100% sure that people were noticing me, but it's, yeah, because they think, you know what makes it really rude is when they think that you don't notice. That's the rude thing. I'm not weird about it. Just come up and say hi if you're gonna like do anything.
Wow,
But if
I've
you're gonna
never
point,
seen
just
such
like
an
don't let me see it.
electrifying
You know.
match.
Just like. Yeah, have a good one, man. Thanks. It's like pointing when you think that the person doesn't see it is really just irksome.
Flying! The old clothesline move.
I'll keep that in mind.
Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut!
Yeah, you should really have like a... Twitch should really have a setting like automatically turn off after hosts. But then nobody would actually do hosts. So... Fuck.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
Nobody would actually participate in raids if that were an option. So. Yeah, but the whole thing with the break timer, they lose a lot of traffic if they had Twitch on a break timer, because most streams are just supposed to be background noise. I guess these days, like, some of the streamers are not quite background noise, the popular ones, but that's traditionally been... Yeah, but even off automatically, it's like a Twitch Prime situation. Like, they don't want to, like, give an avenue to, like, lower traffic. Like, if it's off automatically, they're making less ad revenue, and, like, Twitch makes... Like, trust me, you'd never be able to convince Twitch to do that, because people who are just, like, leaving XQC stream on and getting, like, 13 ads a minute, they're generating a lot of money for the platform, so even if they could turn it off, like, they're gonna lose a lot of money. Let me tell you how cheap and stingy Twitch is. There was a month-long thing a while back where they said, hey, guess what? Twitch partners no longer have to watch ads. It lasted for a month and they took it away without notice. And like, I get it. I think there are like 200,000 partners. Like a lot of fucking partners now. More than that probably. Honestly, they're probably like over 1 million at this point. So many of them, but... I mean, even so, like... That's it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just such a, like, you couldn't just give it to the fucking partners, dude. Like, let them have it. They didn't even, like, say anything. They just started rolling ads again. They just hoped people forgot about it, I guess. But no, they'll never give an inch. The only time they ever give an inch, like, is when, like, another platform is, like, grilling them, like, when Kick was starting to get popular, and they're like, oh boy, we gotta do something about the 70-30 argument and all that. Like, they'll only make good decisions when somebody else is, like, you know, like, hey. Hey, we got Aiden Ross and, like, I guess, like, Dr. Disrespect or whatever. Like, we're gonna steal Ninja again. Like necessary. I can't stand the fucking like Twitch is over discourse every 5 years, but if it's what it takes to stop them from doing stupid shit with this platform, then, you know. I mean, it's fairly consistent. They didn't give a fuck about Hitbox though, and Beam. Anybody remember those? Hitbox was actually, like, technologically good. I guess they weren't dealing with Twitch's volume, but they figured out the low latency before Twitch did. We used to use Hitbox or Beam or whatever. I can't remember which one it was, but we used to use that for streaming the races back in 2016 because Twitch didn't have low latency yet. Wow, this game's awesome, dude. 29K, cool. Yeah, we used to use, like, alternate streaming platforms to do those races back in the day. I want to know how this was so fucking slow, dude. I don't think this is even like... This is a reset. Even without this money. I mean, like, a company's job is to make money. It's not like, oh, it's going into Bezos's pockets. Like, there's a board of directors. There's a board of directors, and they have families, and they have responsibilities, and other companies that they own, and shareholders for those companies, and like, at the end of the day, like, the company's just gonna try to make money. So it doesn't make logical sense to reduce the number of people on Twitch who are watching ads, and that's the reason why, you know, like, every single year Twitch Prime just becomes more and more hidden off to the side, just until they can stop new people from learning about it. So the percentage of people who are still on Twitch using Twitch Prime is so low they can eventually get rid of it. Like 5 years from now, Twitch Prime probably won't be a thing. Like, that's when streaming is, like, the dream is truly dead for a lot of people, man, because, like, I need Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime is very helpful for me. I mean, like, I can do subathons, but, like, they're never guaranteed. But, you know, I know that when I was first starting and I had, like 500 to 700 subs, like, a good half of that was Twitch Prime. Thanks, man. Yeah, Twitch is just, they really just, like, ever since 2017, like, the last good thing they did was add, like, Twitch Prime, and I think the tiered subs came, like, wait. The first time I started to, like, question the decision making was when they released the Twitch client in very early 2017. I was like, okay, they're trying to compete with Discord, but, like, Discord is, like, partner with these guys. Like, if you're a Twitch partner, you automatically get Discord partner. That's how it was back in the day. Like, it's just something weird is going. Like, that set off alarms. Like, that's kind of a weird thing to do. Like, they were trying to corporatize. You know what I mean? Yeah, they used to. It used to say, like, this person subscribed, but now it's always this person subscribed at tier 1, just to, like, remind you that there's not, like, there are more tiers. You know, like, there are other tiers to it. Stuff, little things like that. But, like, the corporatization really started with the Twitch client, which is now defunct. I don't even have it anymore, I don't think. Twitch client was the first one where I was like, so that's the plan. And then Discord started being corporate as well, with, like, the Wumpus wants you to donate $3,000 to get a profile picture or whatever the fuck. I miss the old days of the internet where it's like you got Twitch partner, you got your sub button, now you're in the club, you get to have your Discord partner, you get your Discord hoodie. Everybody goes to the events. GDQ is still the beacon of the speedrunning community that everybody goes to. Now GDQ is just fucking, like, one of, like, 5 that everybody goes to. It's just, like, it's so decentralized now, and not really in a good way. Like, if anything, like Twitch and Discord, like we're more reliant on them now than they were on us back in the day. Like, Twitch really needed speedrunning and influencers in general back in the day, but now it's just, like, it's so big, like, they know that we need them more. Same with Discord as well. Discord lags like shit. It's genuinely, like, a trash platform now, but it's still better than the other options, I guess. I don't think it'll ever reach a Skype situation though, where it's so bad that people leave. It would take a lot to make that happen. I think the mobile app is just unusable, but even, like, the desktop client just sucks. It's just not great. I'm always questioning, like, did this update, like, am I missing a message or something? No, dude, Skype was terrible, and people just, like, got their IPs leaked on Skype. Skype only could have worked for the speedrunning community when it was, like, tiny. Literally just tiny. When there were, like, 6 people who were just, like, watching Cole's runs, like talking in the server whenever Cole found something, he'd post it and they just go like, yo.
Hey.
I've seen like some of the screenshots, but unfortunately the group got deleted, so we just don't have it anymore, unfortunately. It'd be crazy if we found somebody who had access to that group though. Like one person. Like if one person just has a laptop or something that was in that group when this all went down, just hasn't been connected to the internet in forever. I wonder if that would even work. But I don't think that we'd be learning too much that we don't already know. I mean, like, I was very thorough in my research. So, it's just cool to see people's reactions to, like, when sponge gliding was found, you know?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, I've only ever... I just try not to use the mobile app, it's just so bad. I still can't figure out how to view like a server's like online members on mobile. Like I used to be able to just like flip it to the side and be like, okay, here are the people who are online currently, which is really a pain in the ass. You hit the search button.
Downtown.
I just like, why, man? It's so overly complicated.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Like, yeah, let me just use the search button to... Yeah, dude, we're aware that there's a remake. We manifested it. Like, that's just old news now. That's like 4 years old. Like, you really want to think about it, man? Like both this and the remake are old, but this game's better, so we're gonna play this. Okay, I'll try that later. It's like having to like go on my PC. Same, man. A lot of memories playing this one.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Today's been a weird day.
Well,
You can wait. Am I missing something?
Make myself a snack.
I pin DMs all the time. Yeah. Yeah, I was using that feature like recently. I've been using that feature for years actually.
they'll
Go.
Oh, you mean like, oh, so you can just like access the person. Okay. You're talking about like PMing like a conversation. I thought you meant like pinning messages within DMs. That makes sense. Yeah, I just recently started using that on my phone for like stuff that I can't afford to miss. Yeah, it's actually a good feature. Yeah.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Well, actually, if you just click on a server with all your friends in it, and then you click on the search button, then you click on your friend. Yeah. You got, it's just a skill issue, man. You gotta just get good. Yeah, see, we have lag reduction strats now for the mobile app. Where, you gotta time it just right, but you can reduce the amount of time it takes to go from one server to a DM. If you first, you have to close every app that's running behind it. Then you have to stand on one foot. They should just fix the fucking app. They should just revert it to, like, it worked fine before, like, last year.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
What's been going on with these runs, man? It's also just SBA has been like fucking terrible. I know I've been getting good paces. I gotta run. We finished a run earlier. Just, I don't know. Just annoyed. Still like a bottom 3 day this week. All things considered, even still.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, peace. You have a good one. No problem. Have a good one. Thank you.
What's...
Thanks, guys. See ya.
Number one of the...
So yeah, I want to mention again because it came up earlier. Anybody who's interested in doing like working with me on the whole like fan channels and stuff, like uploading clips from the stream, potentially just making your own highlight reels
Here's
even.
another one.
Like, I'm down to talk more about that. And just in general, if you want to make a fan channel and upload clips that you find interesting, funny, exciting, or whatnot. Like, you know, I trust that my fans have good faith, so... yeah, we just need more content on YouTube that is genuinely just to filter out the garbage that people are trying to put up to fuck with me. So, I think the community would be in a much better spot if we did that, because, you know, the algorithm these days, the way that people exploit it by just, you know, like, leeching off of the tags and topics of like, oh, SHiFT battle for Bikini Bottom. You know, any hater can just like take those tags and shit, and, like, exploit a niche community where the guy's not uploading very often to like basically just control the narrative of what's happening on the stream when they're just cherry picking moments and stuff. So anybody who wants to get into uploading stuff like the fan channel thing,
2 years running.
what I'm offering to do is, alongside of that, if you end up making highlight reels that I find like suitable for the main channel, I'd be down to pay you for them as well. Kind of like training, if that makes sense. Ugh. Yeah, that needs to get deleted, like pronto. That's like step one.
With sleep, drink.
Get that server deleted, just report it every day. A lot of people were reporting the hate channels earlier on YouTube. Some of them have gotten taken down, apparently. I know that, like, there have been strikes issued to the ones that upload frequently, and, like, there was one of them that just got taken down. So it's doable, they just don't get enough reports. But yeah, what's gonna happen, though, is if they get taken down, they're just gonna make new ones. So we have to repopulate the content with like actual good content and not trash, basically. So yeah, like, I've done it before. Like I've seen like these side channels get like thousands of views, and you know that. But when Rehydrated was like big, it was definitely a lot better. But yeah, as the fan channels grow, like pretty much like we all win basically. Like it's an outlet to make like a little bit of revenue if the stream continues to grow, and it's also like learning editing and stuff, so I can pay you to do stuff for me on the main channel. You know, if you're thinking of doing it as just like a hobby, I'm saying like I'd be more than happy to like assist and help encourage that and like foster it. You know, give you tips and criticisms and advice and stuff. Sucks.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef.
Yeah, if you wanted to do something with this content, like just upload clips or just like edit together reels, I'd be happy to give you feedback. And you know, like maybe that's something that you could do is like someday, you know. I mean, like my current editor who's working on my main channel stuff, I taught him in like a month. Like he learned in a month. So that's something I'd totally be down to help you with for sure. But yeah, a lot of communities have like fan channels that also do well alongside the main channel. And I think that's really what is at this point like required, because like it can be really helpful if we actually take advantage of that algorithm quirk. But when people try to exploit it to make the stream look bad, like it's doing a lot of harm if you're not doing anything about it. Yeah, the bridge clip, it's only happened twice. I think it happened the last time like a year ago. About a year ago.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
But when I say like we need like a bunch, I mean like the haters and trolls have like a network of like 10 people that just like obsess over the rage clips and just like give the stupid like cringy BuzzFeed titles and clickbait thumbnails and stuff. I mean like a good like 10-20 people who are just like, if you watch the stream and like something's funny, like casually just like upload it and, like give it the appropriate like tags and stuff, and my viewers will see it. Like it's a very tight niche, this whole like SHiFT / like BFB thing, so that will help people see them too, help make it visible.
Oh, what an uppercut!
That was sick looking back on it, but the run that sucked.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. Flying! The old clothesline move. That rope.
Hey.
What?
Sponge.
This is really. It's taking too long. Just forget it. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back, okay?
kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Alright.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, what's up?
they'll
Go!
Hey,
I should do this now before I forget.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
yep.
I feel like I've been talking my head off
I
today.
make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I mean, I probably won't have much to say tomorrow after today, so... Let's let it work for us now.
they'll
Go!
Well, if you guys are thinking about doing like clips and stuff, just let me know, like, if there's anything I can do to make it easier on you. Yeah.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I made a channel. I don't know if I think I might have mentioned this just now because I literally just did it, but I don't remember if I mentioned it. But I added a fan content channel to the server. So if you like upload clips, you can just like post them in there. Yeah, see, like, you don't even have to know how to edit VODs. Like, if you just like upload a clip, you can just start by uploading just individual clips, honestly. It's a good place to start.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, but like it's not like a job, you know? Like you're just doing it for fun. Like it's like you're just messing with it, you know? You want to like edit stuff. You have to make mistakes to be able to learn how, you know? Plus, like, you don't even have to, like, start off with, like, editing things. Maybe you just, like, there's, like, a moment in the stream that was funny that you enjoyed. And, like, you just want to upload it, because I'm probably not going to upload it. Yo, what's up, Hunter? The one run that I finished? Nah. Versonic.
Go!
Thanks for 10 months old. 10 months old.
Hey,
Yeah, we were talking a lot about the idea for like the fan channels today, like the fan channel network. I made a fan content channel in the server. I know you're working on like your thing, so whenever you finish that, you can feel free to post it there.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Because like we've had people who, you know, they'll upload stuff to the clips channel, right? Like that they'll upload the Twitch clips, but a lot of the time like it's during like meme runs and stuff, so like it never makes it to YouTube. Or rather, excuse me, what I meant to say was like they get deleted off of Twitch, so like they'll eventually make it to YouTube, but if people are like uploading stuff like that, like as I'm streaming, you know, just get a bunch of channels. I'm just uploading clips. And yeah, by posting them like in the server and like my fans are gonna get recommended them, you'll probably like see more people watching them, more traffic and so forth. We'll figure it out. Like, it's just a learning process for me too. Like, I've never done anything like this before.
That was a ton of
But
fun. I should do it again sometime.
I got a feeling that it'll work out well.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is
But yeah, a void of fan content has always been this community's heel. That's what really... The thing that we had that in control and we just are not acknowledging it, so... I think that the highlight reel training thing is a good way to encourage it. I'll definitely try to think of more ways to encourage it, but...
number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years
Yeah,
running.
I definitely want to try to think about how I can encourage fan content from now on. After today's discussion. Kind of like putting it all together and realizing that it was a really important part of the stream back in the day. And we didn't even realize it. Yeah, that's like that kind of stuff is pretty
You just met
hard
the
to like
Sponginator.
realize until it's too late, but... Yeah, it's... When I get off later, I'm gonna like post that channel. The one with the highlight reels. That I never noticed until... I think that Daxon was the one who showed it to me recently. It was like an ancient channel, like this... We never even knew this was there, people were just uploading it and... Didn't even know it existed.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's up?
Yo, what's up?
well,
Better than yesterday, but
Yeah.
not better than the day
I
before.
make myself a snack.
So it's not really saying much, but yeah.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yo, Sausage, thanks for the 3 months, man. What's up? Yeah, it's just annoying when, like, you finally have the up and it can PB and you fuck it up. It just sucks.
I'm going
Yes.
fishing for robots.
I had a borderline run today that made it past rock bottom. I don't think it was going to be anything, but yeah, it sucks.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah.
the
That's what I mean, though, is like, it's a clip that, you know, it's fucked up, but if I didn't think to upload it, like, a lot of people were coming back to the stream because they saw that clip. So I gotta think, like, if we have, like, a lot of people who are uploading clips that they find interesting that I may just not even care about. Because, like, I'm streaming for 10 to 11 hours every day. Like, there are gonna be, like, moments from every stream where, like, there are, like, close calls and, like, interesting things happen and, like things get talked about that are fun and funny moments and shit like that. You guys can feel free to upload those to, like, your own channels if you want. Honestly. It'd be very helpful to me because I don't upload a lot of my own content, and it helps fill the void of nothingness that's there when I'm not uploading for a long period of time. Plus, it helps take attention off of the channels that are just, you know, they're only clipping me getting mad at the game and then just, like, putting the clickbait thumbnails and headlines and stuff, so it helps with that too. It's all around just helpful. I'm trying to talk about this more because I really do want to give it a try. I think that it'll really help, you know, fix this community a lot as far as, like, where the narrative's going and, like, just putting a proportionate amount of effort, like, combating the nothingness and or if there's a lack thereof. Usually they try to fill it with, like, the hate content. So just, like, either way, like, even if there is no hate content, which it comes in phases. Whenever they get bored, they start going after the community again. I do think that having, like, positive stuff, like actual, like, real clips from the stream that are clip worthy, not just me fucking, like, getting mad at the same trick for the 40,000th time. I think that's all worth just throwing out there. And yeah, like, I'm totally happy and cool with you guys uploading my stuff. If you're thinking about doing something like that. And if it comes down to it, I'd be happy to pay you to do like shorts or like highlight reels as well, like commission them from you.
Downtown.
Kind of using it as like a I don't want to say audition because it sounds like there's like pressure associated with it, but you know, if I notice like there's like a fan channel that's like particularly active and I like the edits and I think that like it has potential, might be down to like also offer to like buy edits from people to upload to the main channel. It's just, it seems like kind of crazy to me now that I think about it, that I'm streaming 11 hours a day, but we're not really doing much with the footage. Like, there's a lot that can be done here, and I want to encourage people to do stuff with it, even if it's not on my channel. I don't care about that really. It's more about just like getting it out there. There are a lot of clips that just don't even, like, what, are there even any clips from like the runs last year that you can even remember? Like, nothing really got clipped last year except for like the subathons and stuff. You know, it makes sense. Gotta just try to encourage it more. Oh my god, man, come on. I've always been on top of my like non-speedrun content clips.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
But yeah, if you're a fan and you're genuinely uploading in good faith, I'm not gonna like I encourage that. I'll help promote it.
What's up?
Yeah, the clip's gotta have like an attractive name to get people to click on it, yeah. And it's gotta be a good clip, otherwise people aren't gonna like, you know, watch another one.
Number 1 in the
If you guys have any ideas on how to encourage fan content more, I've already got some with like, you know, like adding time back to the subathons for like highlight reels and stuff like that. But if you guys have any ideas, you know, send them my way. Because, I want to help. I need help, you know. I know a lot of people enjoy this community and they want to see it do well, and I know that like it's tough when like there are like haters who are like trying to like make things look bad, but I really do believe that once that's taken care of, as long as we like repopulate the void with actual good content, yeah, that'll prevent something like that from happening again. And then like a few years from now we'll look back on this like it was just a turning point, like it was just learning how to handle this kind of stuff. This is fucked up. If I'm really changing my diaper, then fuck it, man. But yeah, if you don't know where to start, if you don't have any ideas, just like, please reach out. Like, I need help and I really want to help you guys too. Yeah, if it's the kind of hobby you're interested in. I don't view it as much different than like moderating my chat. You just enjoy the community and you want to like help in some way, but you don't want to like moderate chat necessarily. I think this is a good thing that we can try to encourage. Yeah, there's a lot more fans and haters, but the haters are just like loud and organized, and they passionately want to take me down. So that's what I'm saying is like actually organizing the fans and like encouraging them to edit stuff and paying people for videos and things like that. Like making a network of editors who I can, not only do they have their own hobbyist fan channels that can eventually get monetized, but I also can pay people for commissions, you know?
With sleep.
To me?
Yeah, you can, but it's harder. I tend to really just prefer modding people who are on desktop. Because of like the predictions and stuff are like shitty on mobile. But I mean, like, you could even be involved anonymously, like, with these, like, fan channels. Like, if you just want to, like, talk to me privately, I can just keep it a secret, like, who it is. Yeah, it does really feel like fake hate, honestly. Like, it's like passionate trolling. You know what I mean? It's like the Lemmicky joke, but, like, unironic. Yo, nice. That's dope. Happy to have you here. Yeah, Bliss is a cool guy. Positive dude. I hate Fortnite, though. For no reason. I'm just a hater. Sup, Bag? Thanks, man. Thank you. We were just talking about how we can try to, you know, reorganize the community and promote more, like, fan content and stuff like that. To try and combat the lack of content. Or just malicious content surrounding the community with the hate channels and stuff. Like, I think this is the way to go, dude. Like, I've already seen a few people who are interested. My own editor is interested in doing it as well for like the edits that like he makes, but they don't quite make it like good enough to make it the highlight reel, either in his own opinion or in my opinion. Bro.
I feel like I should be working.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's just fucking actually just a cherry on top, dude.
So that's
What a shit run.
Spun here. Fuck. Hi.
Yeah. I really needed that to work. Yeah, you see, like, put it this way, there used to be a lot more channels that upload stuff like that, like actual good clips from the stream, but these days, like, it's just like assholes, so trust me, like, if these people can get anybody to click on their videos, people will click on yours. Like, Mortis made a short and it got a few hundred views, just like his first one. Like, no promotion and all that. It'll reach the community, like, people will see it. The algorithm is designed to do that. Like, you're interested in the topics of SHiFT and BFBB, like, it'll reach you, so. If you're afraid of, like people seeing your work or anything like that, like, I want to help. I want to help grow the fan channels. I want to help teach the fans how to edit. And I want to buy edits from the fans too. I think it all could be like a mutually beneficial thing. And it just makes the stream better and the community better, so.
What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Something to chew on. Yeah, growing the existing community in a healthy way. Cause like, technically, the assholes who are doing the cherry-picked rage content are technically growing the community. Like, just a little bit with the haters, but the haters just get bored because they come over and like, unless they like have like an epiphany, like, oh, this actually isn't what the stream is like, they just get bored and they walk away because they're not getting rage every 2 seconds. Like, any content that you're uploading is going to help grow the community because more people are going to see it, but Yeah, I don't think that pandering is necessarily like the pandering is more like I upload those kinds of clips to my my moments channel, like the diaper jokes and stuff, you know. I mean, do whatever you want, whatever you find is funny, or like whatever YouTube like gives you positive feedback on. Like that's all fine and good, you know. Yeah, the diaper. Yeah, I didn't even read that message, but that's the first thing that came to mind. Is like the diaper jokes are just pandering. Like every once in a while, it's like funny, but like generally speaking, that's not like the first impression that you would expect someone to have, and then just want to continue watching. Unless it's really funny, unless it's like funny like without context. But the no context diaper jokes are definitely like that's the kind of stuff that's more just like on my channel that you're already subscribed, you're already into it. Yeah. It's honestly like it's not cut and dry. Like YouTube's analytics will help you with that. I mean, generally speaking, the people who are going to be clicking on these videos are going to already be people who watch my stream anyway. Like, if they've watched a BFB speedrun, they're going to be watching this. If they watch my stream, they're going to be watching this. Plus, you also have the fact that I'm just like helping people. Like, I'm gonna help people with the editing and the promotion and all that. Like we have the channel and the server. You know, we'll figure it out as we go along, but I'm committed to making it work because I think it's a good idea. And either way, like I need new editors anyway. Like I need like new editors for my main channel. So this is like, even if the fan channel thing doesn't work out, I'm still helping people learn how to edit that I can pay to do my highlight reels and stuff. Which is, you know, it's all just a win for everybody. And you know, like if it takes a while to get to the point where I'm actually like buying the highlight reels or shorts or whatever, but you're just like growing a little audience on there. Like I'll help you grow the audience, I'll help promote the fan channels. And like that can lead to stuff too, you know. Full disclaimer, I don't think that it's ever going to get to the point where you can actually live full time off of doing like a SHiFT fan channel, but you know, like if you just get to the point where you can monetize the videos, which I don't think will take long at all. It takes like no time to get monetized on YouTube now. It's like so easy. I would absolutely like keep that revenue, you know. Whatever you're getting from them is yours. You know, I'm not gonna like fucking claim it. Anything like that. You know, if it's in good faith, I'm definitely not gonna like fuck with it. I'm just gonna help it. Yeah, the community is so much bigger than the fucking like little hater group that's just been obsessed with like trying to achieve YouTube fame for the past couple of years, and I really do think that this would just be an open and shut case if I actually focus my resources on helping the fans like make their own content. Because, you know, people are already making content, so why not just encourage and empower the people who are not doing it in bad faith. So if that's something that you have interest in. Yeah, but let's just be clear though, like it's not really helping people in the community grow. It's really just like giving people an opportunity to edit for me and I can pay them to edit. And if it's like a hobby that they enjoy, like I'm not at all trying to say this is gonna like help you grow a platform that's just gonna help you personally, right? Like it's definitely still helping me, the fan channels still help me primarily. But what you get from it is the experience of editing, and I get to pay you to buy highlight reels from you if it gets to that point. And it also just helps the community, like people here mod the chat, you know? People are modding the chat, they're not getting paid for it, they're just doing it because they enjoy it. You know, like if you're just like watching the stream and you see a clip that you like and you just want to upload it, it takes like 2 seconds to do it. People see it maybe. You know, it's like it takes like very little effort. And if you want to get into the highlight reels, like again, like a fan channel to upload those and get feedback from the community. I can eventually be like, oh, okay, people like this and I like it, so I'm down to pay you to do like my main editing and stuff like that. Dang, dude, have a good night. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say is like, it makes the community stronger. It helps my channel, it helps fight back against the people who are just trying to like attract shitters to the community. And it's also just like a side hustle. If you can get really efficient at making videos, I can buy them from you. I think it's a good side hustle for like people who are like in their early 20s and late teens. But other than that, I'd say it's probably just for fun. You know? But I know that there are people in this community who are like looking for something they could, like a role they can fill and something they can do, and if it's something that you're interested or you thought about trying at one point, either editing or just like, you know, just like uploading clips, like fuck it. I mean, like Grandshine should have a channel at this point with all the text-to-speech he does. Like, going up like as they're happening, you know, people would just like see the clips and, you know, like get uploaded and be like, oh, he's playing movie right now, let me just check that out, you know. And it just makes the stream better. Yeah, I just feel like, you know, uploading stuff to the Moments archive is like, it's good for archiving, but it's not very effective for like promoting the channel. But propagating it to other fans is gonna be effective. I mean, if it's easy enough for these nincompoops to fucking get anybody following them, like it's gonna be like literally like easy. Like especially with like the guy helping, you know, like I'm not trying to get the fans' channels taken down, you know what I mean? I think it could actually work out really nicely. And yeah, I do need more editors anyway. That's what really got me down this line of thinking is I need to pay more people to edit my shit. That's unfortunate. Maybe you're just like taking on too big of projects. What about just like... Are you expressing interest, by the way? Because I don't want to make sure I'm like misreading the tone of the conversation. Because if you're expressing interest, like... I think that even just like a 1 minute reel of like 3 good clips is like a good place to start for some people. Yeah, no, you should reach out to me. I'll help you. A lot of it's just like I think you said earlier, like the title. Like the title gets you to click. I think somebody else mentioned that, but yeah. Yeah, no, it's like if you're just watching the stream and like something interesting happens, you can just like hit the clip button and download it. Yeah, that was you who mentioned that, yeah. Today is better than yesterday, but still not good. 2 days ago, we actually had a run that was like something, but yeah. I don't know, I feel like I've just been getting fucked over by Sand Mountain and like doing stupid things. Yeah, you want like ways to like dip your feet in. I mean, like, if the issue is like the payoff, like not being like obvious. I mean, like, I know it's just like an online community thing, but to a lot of people, like, this is a lot more than just an online community. So like, I get that. We gotta have like healthy boundaries, but I know that there are people who would really love to see the stream do better and like not have like the serious talks and stuff, you know, stuff like that. So I'll tell you that like the benefit of like working on something like this with me, like first off, it's gonna have a profound impact on the community. Having like even like 5 to 10 people who are just like uploading clips or like little like mini edits and stuff. Because it's gonna filter out all the garbage that people are trying to push and like make up lies and bullshit headlines about like my raging and stuff like that. Like that's already offsetting that. So that's already doing wonders for my mindset and my community and everybody who surrounds the stream. Like you're going to notice a difference from that because my fans are gonna start actually watching the stream again because they're not thinking that like, oh, he's just raging every 2 seconds because the highlights that these trolls are uploading show him raging. You know, that's just like one thing that's like needed. Second is like, you know, if it gets good enough, like obviously I'm gonna be helping you promote it and I'm gonna give you pointers on editing and advice wherever you want it. Like you're pretty much like being an apprentice to me, right? And if it gets to the point where it's good enough, I can like suggest like some other reels I'd be happy to buy from you instead of, because like I still want you to have these channels. It's not like, oh, good enough, now you can stop doing the fan channel. Like no, like I want people to like have their fan channels flourish and then also like be able to like buy stuff from them, you know? Yeah, they're just goofy, dude, and like people like see them and like I literally see it every time. Like I upload a video and like they start fucking going after me again, just leeching off of my viewers and getting them to fucking turn on me. There's nothing else there.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, Haven.
I can't hear.
I'm probably gonna start posting VODs again, but I can maybe figure out a way to like. That's the thing is like you're interested but you don't have the VODs. DM me on Discord. We can figure something out. You just shoot me a message on Discord. Yeah, if you're interested in doing it but you can't watch live, I'll help you out privately. We'll figure something out.
Hey, Pat.
All right.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear.
Yeah, Marcus, like. And then of course, like, I don't think this is the main thing of it, but I think the main benefit is that, like, you know, it's like a side hobby if you just do it for fun. You know, the more channels that are doing it, the more this channel's gonna grow and then those channels grow. Like, we can all like help each other out, you know what I mean? I mean, I'm like sitting here producing 11 hours of streams every single day. So there's plenty of stuff to like edit and like mess with. But the main benefit is like I can like pay you, I can like commission you. Like I'm an editor, like I know how to edit. I've made some okay edits in the past. Like I can teach you the basics if you need help, give pointers and suggestions and tell you where to look. So that's like the thing you gotta remember is like I also edit myself. It's just that I stream so much that I don't have time to edit, and I don't want to edit my own highlight reels anyway. Like, I think that like it's like I'm insisting upon myself. I never really liked that kind of dynamic with like my viewers and making my own highlights. Like I'd be okay with like making like a greatest hits highlight reel, but like not like picking the raw moments that the fans find funny or interesting or cool or dramatic or whatever it is. Yeah, it's like something that I can pay you to do, and eventually like you can take that on to like other streamers as well and so forth. Yeah, Hunter, speaking as somebody who's He's currently working with me now. I've actually kind of been like experimenting with this idea with him, with the whole like fan channel thing. But I want to open it up to more people because I think that the more people who are actively doing it, like it doesn't even matter if it's like good or not, like it's at the start, like it'll get better. But I just see that right now as an opportunity because there isn't a lot of the trolling going on right now. And it's a good opportunity to just like take control back of the community before they start doing this stuff again. Yeah. Test subject. No, we were going back and forth and I'm like, this is something that you could probably like, I could totally see this like being uploaded on a fan channel, but you know, it's just that like for the main channel I have like a certain standard that was set by like Nick and the guys who came before him. Yeah, Thomas learned it really, really quickly. It's like playing with like Legos basically. It's pretty straightforward. You just gotta get efficient at like the keys and stuff. Macro binds and you're good to go. Yeah, it's like playing with Legos. It's like arts and crafts, but with the computer.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing.
Now, like my kick in the ass moment that made me learn, like really learn how to actually do keyframes and stuff was the history videos. Like, it was April, and Rehydrated was coming out in 2 months, and like, I mean, I was messing with it a little bit in the first one, but the second one I really like tried to learn a lot more, and like, cause Rehydrated was coming, and I wanted everybody to see that. Like, I knew that it would give a big signal boost. So, if you're looking for a kick in the ass to like get into learning, this could be like a good outlet, like a risk-free outlet. Cause I totally get that. Like wanting to like start editing but you don't know what to do, and if you do it, like if you're doing your own content, like no one's gonna see it. Like, I mean, Mortis made a fan channel and immediately got a few hundred views on one of his videos just because it was shift related. Like you're guaranteed to get at least a few hundred people seeing what you're doing as long as you're like making an edit of this stream, because there are a lot of fans who are just like lurking around on YouTube. They haven't had a reason to watch in forever. Like, it's just gonna make everything better if the fans are more engaged, and we have like a system where like people just like feel encouraged to like upload,
I should do it again sometime.
and I can just buy stuff from them when there's like good shit, you know. Yeah, it's just trolling, but we're not doing anything about it. It's like the adults need to, you know, take charge basically of that whole space. Yeah, keyframes are really easy once you understand how they work. I could try to help explain that to you. Yeah, like, no permission needed. You can just like check out my VOD channel or even my clip channel and just like pull clips, no matter how old, how new, put them together, and you can just like send it to me. Fuck it, you could upload it and then send it to me, and I can just like give you advice and ideas and stuff. But yeah, something like that would be, like, a network like that would be very helpful for me, and it would be nice to get to the point where I could, like, have a bunch of people who I could reliably, like, the dream is having, like, 10 to 15 people who are just, like, doing this for fun, here and there, who I can call on, like, hey, I'm doing a subathon soon, and these guys are busy, would you be down to, like, do an edit of this for me? And then I just pay you. That's the idea. And then, like, what motivation would the assholes have to stay in that camp when they're not making any money, they're not getting any positive encouragement, the only thing they have is just being assholes and just jerking each other off in a pan. Like, there's just no reason to be a hater if, like, we're just doing a better version of what they're doing, but over here. Because the content's just better, too. I think it's just a bunch of people who just need a creative outlet, and they have nothing to do with it except be a hater. Right? And like, having this kind of a program will probably catch people who are looking for that kind of a creative outlet, but they don't know where to do it, so they just go to the haters because they like the stream and they don't know how to express it, so they just become haters. I think I'm figuring it out in real time. My brain is expanding. Because they never got attention for being good at the game, because they never got good at the game. They never got attention for being part of the community. Because they never integrated into the community. Maybe they felt too awkward to talk in chat. So they figure out that their only way to get attention is by making negative content to force a reaction out of the community.
What's up?
As a creative outlet, because they wanted to make videos themselves, but like you said, it's hard to find motivation to make videos of yourself when nobody watches them, so you just latch on to your favorite streamer and make content that people are going to actually react to for that, which happens to be hate content, because this community doesn't have anything opposing it, so you just make hate.
Number 1 in the...
I think that makes a lot of sense. If you're bored and you're looking for a reason to edit, and SHiFT isn't giving you attention in chat, you just get them to react to your hate videos, basically. Super immature. Exactly, but like it's filling a niche for people. Is like this community has people who want to edit stuff, but they just don't have a healthy way of expressing it.
There's another one.
I think that's the real problem. Is like you have people who are like, they're like borderline fans who are doing this shit because they think it's cool, because they're going along with a crowd that's like, again, the guy who's at the top of it is just manipulating everybody, but everybody else in there just like seems like they're just trying to get a reaction. I think like the rage clips are funny, which they are funny sometimes, but what's not funny is using them to spin a narrative to tell your fans that they're in a, that he belongs in a psych ward, or like he's like on the verge of killing himself or something like that. Like, it's just not cool. Like the kid's literally just using it as a way to like megaphone hate. So that's where the problem is. But yeah, if you guys have like funny rages mixed into your stuff, like that's not a problem with me at all. The problem arises when you're being malicious with it, which is what they're fucking doing. So that's where I have the issue, is like using it to... It's like, it's pretty obvious if you're gonna make a highlight reel of the stream and 100% of it is just like fucking rages. And some of it's like not even funny rage, some of it's just like me being annoyed at the game, it's just not funny at all, not entertaining whatsoever. Well, that's just trolling that they're uploading. But yeah, people really do attempt strange things to get noticed. Especially in like these niche communities, people are very passionate about the content. I mean, like, a good number of those people who are part of that stupid group are people who ran the game or attempted to run it in the past. And they watched me on and off for years, so... They're very deep into this community, whether you want to acknowledge it or not, like... They're fans, like, by every definition, they're just fans. They're haters, but they're also fans. The problem is that I'm not, you know, empowering the fans who are actually mature to actually make things and get promoted. Like, if there were a clear incentive, like, oh, the videos were... Literally, if there's just an absence of these videos. If they were there, they would be doing better than these fucking stupid ones, but... It'll be very easy to see that once they start going up, like, that these fan things are more popular. Because there's a much bigger community, like, way fucking bigger community behind the stream than there is in this little stupid rage server.
With sleep, drink.
They're just not even good, dude. There's just like a starvation for SHiFT content. Like, yeah, me getting mad is part of the stream, but it's not the only part of the stream. I'm certainly not gonna upload a compilation of me getting mad, because, like, it's just fucking... Like, it's just not entertaining. I'm just watching, just, like, angry at the cannon a million fucking times in a row. I'll upload a run where I'm fucking pissed for the first 20 minutes, but I'm not gonna, like, go out of my way. It's just bad content. I'm not gonna upload shit. But yeah, there are funny rages that occur on the stream. But is it funny for the right reason or the wrong reason? Is it funny because, like, he was funny when he did that thing? Or is it funny because he's in pain and I like seeing this guy in pain because I hate his guts? It's like... There are two very different ways you can go with that. It's like, this is funny because he genuinely reacted in a way that made me laugh, versus This is funny because I know that it's going to get people to hate him. And I hate this guy too. And it's funny because I got something, like I got a 1-up. Like it's a funny clip versus a 1-up. And it's like these stupid compilations are literally just like, look at how many 1-ups I have on this guy. He got angry at SpongeBob. Like, it's just so pathetic. And then you have like the idiots in the comments like affirming that belief that like you're exposing this clown when like it's just like 5 people. And most people who just see that shit, they end up fucking turning the other side anyway because they see it's bullshit. Like, they come to one stream and they see that it's not how it is. And then they get bored and they move on to somebody who actually is like fucking raging all the time. Yeah, it's extremely dishonest, and I know that you have common sense, but like most people don't have common sense. Most people judge at face value. And you have to admit that like the stream the last year would have been a lot more peaceful if I didn't have to like multiple times like smooth things over with my fans. Because people just keep fucking trying this shit on me. Like, it's never gonna end unless we fill it with something. Yeah, it's like, it's funny because he said, like, SpongeBob, I'm gonna fucking fuck your ass if you don't get me over this gap or some shit, versus, like, oh my fucking fuck, dude, like, this game fucking sucks. It's just complaining and, like, being annoyed at the game, which is normal for speedrunning. But they clip it like it's, like, I'm the only one who's getting mad at the game. Not just the game, but speedrunning in general. Like, they're preying on people who've never watched a speedrun before. Like I said, like, there's a dude who's currently, like, fucking, like, looking into this stuff. And he already said, like, yeah, like, my first exposure to this was, like, these, like, clips that people are making of you. But doing further research, like, I've never been into speedrunning, but it's very clear this game is very difficult, and these people are just trying to take advantage of you getting mad to, like, make you look bad by, like, compiling it. It's literally just normal getting mad at these games, dude. And sometimes I get really fucking mad. But I'm also fucking, like, look at how experienced I am at the game, dude. Like, who wouldn't be this passionate if they've been doing it for this long? And still doing it. Like, I'm still passionately playing the game every day. And that's supposed to be made into a bad thing. Yeah, just, like, playing games in general. People break shit over games, dude. I'm not breaking anything, I'm just fucking yelling. I just yell and I make an angry face and, like, they're just like, oh, we have a 1-up on this person that we don't like. It's literally just fucking hate. And then you get people who, like, join it because, like, oh, it's funny when he rages. Like, it's a rage streamer based on what I'm seeing on these channels. And then when they actually watch the stream, it's nothing like that. And then they just get bored and they find somebody else who's, like, an actual rage streamer. Yeah, but they try to twist, like, my passion for the game into, like, they call it, like, an addiction. And that I need help and therapy because, like, I'm still playing the same game. Like, not acknowledging at all that, like, my fan base is massive and they enjoy playing the game with me. It's so stupid. Like, they're actually delusional to the point, or maybe they just really think that people are stupid enough to think that their little channel with, like, 300 subscribers on it is bigger than my community. It's such a joke, dude. They pretend like they are the SHiFT community. They have, like, literal channels called SHiFT community. Like, pretending to be this community. And then you see my channel, which is, like, multitudes larger, and my server, which is multitudes larger, and my Twitch channel, which actually exists, you know? It's, like, crazy that people are, like, actually falling for that shit sometimes, man. But it would never see the light of day if there were actual, like, real highlight reels and real clips being uploaded. And not this fucking bullshit that's just completely cherry-picked, you know? Thanks, man. I just want to make things better. Like, I'm just tired of talking about this. The fans don't like it when the trolls are constantly fucking getting attention. I don't want to have to give them attention anymore. It's literally just because there's not enough content going around. And I want to be clear, like, there's, like, a stigma around, like, reaction content and, like, uploading people's content. Like, you're not being disrespectful by uploading my content if it's in good faith. I take it as a sign of respect that you enjoy it if you're uploading it. So that's that. you're doing it in bad faith, that's a different story, but it's pretty obvious like who's in good faith and who's not. Just really needs like a very obvious sign that there are way more of us than there are of them. It's literally not even fucking close, dude. It's like 7,000 people in my server, 100,000 people on my Twitch, 70,000 on YouTube. We're just not using it. We're just not vocal with it because we're just minding our own business and speedrunning just like most people on this fucking platform do. Like, I'm not aggressively marketing myself, man. I'm not aggressively marketing myself, so there's just a void of content. It's not that Rapture. It's not one hater. It's a hater who's rallying other people to hate. And they're getting my fans confused and seeing these headlines and fucking clickbait that's making them think that like I'm like having a mental breakdown on my stream every single day. Like they're just trying to like build this narrative that I'm actually just like this fucking lolcow who's just angry at SpongeBob all day. Like that's what they're trying to do with it. Just not acknowledging all the stuff that I've done for the game, all the community building, all the things I've been involved with the remake and the developers. No, none of that stuff. None of that. Just like he speedruns a SpongeBob game and he gets angry at it. And it's all dishonest because the people who are making these videos have ran the game themselves or they've watched me run it for years. Like, they're just trying to rally my community to hate me. And last year, people were actually fucking turning on me and I had to actually talk about it and acknowledge it to just get people off my back. Like, there were like a lot of people in that server who were falling into that shit. These days, the people who are in there are just complete basement dwellers, and they just have no fucking idea what the hell's going on. They're either just like people who are doing nothing all day with their lives, or they're just like people who are just there because they think the rage is funny. But then as soon as they figure out what's actually going on in there, they just fucking leave. Like, they can't hold an audience, but it's terrible that like my fans are still fucking getting pushed these videos on. And aside from just that, like, even if they're not uploading, which they probably are just starting to upload now because I just started uploading myself, and they like to leech off of my videos whenever I upload. Even if they don't exist, we still need to fill that void of content. Like, I still need people to edit for me that I can pay to do my highlight reels. So what harm does it do if having a bunch of fan channels who are making shit, you know? Just let people get some experience and I can buy videos from them. Like, regardless of whether there are haters or not, I still need people to edit for me and I still can use like fan content out there. Like, no matter what, this is a win. Like, it's nothing that I'd be doing differently if it weren't, like, you know, the way it is. Yeah, exactly. It's literally just insanity. Like, when I get fucking angry at the game after playing for 7 hours and getting fucked over, it's like they just compile all these moments and then they upload it like, SHiFT has another mental breakdown. And it's like, fucking like, they like fuck with the thumbnails and stuff and they like did the crazy titles. It's like fucking nuts, dude. It's literally just fucking nuts. Like, there are definitely times where I'm getting mad more than I usually do. But you know that somebody in good faith would just be like, he's having a hard time, leave him alone. But they're just opportunistic slime balls and they want to fucking, they wait for these moments. They literally sit in their server and they wait for somebody to be like, he raged! Oh my god, he raged! And then they fucking look for the timestamps. They're like fucking cockroaches, dude. They literally sit there and just like wait for somebody to like sound the alarm that he raged! I need something to upload to my channel. Like, it's fucking pathetic. Like, there's so much that happens on this stream on a daily basis that's actually entertaining. So why not just fucking upload that? Because they're dishonest. So I'd rather just give the power to the people who are fucking watching the stream and enjoying it. And people who want to make the community better and stronger than people who are just fucking doing that, you know? It's already bad enough I have to private my VODs because they just try to steal all of them and they just at least make it hard for them. Like, if you want to steal my VOD, you're gonna have to dedicate your resources to recording every stream that I do. And even then, that's not gonna last as long as you're just stealing my content and your channel's gonna get taken down anyway. Like, fuck these people, man. They literally upload every single stream that I do to their fucking stupid channels. Like, unedited. They just literally just re-upload them. Exactly. It's like, you see the video, you haven't watched a stream in a while because we haven't, like, done anything but grind the game for a while. I have all these, like dormant fans who are just, like, hibernating since, like, the subathon or whatever the last time they watched was. I've been streaming for 8 years. I have a lot of fans who are just in hibernation, basically, like you were. You took a break from Twitch. You see the thing and it's like, oh, he's raging really hard. He must be, like, really going downhill. You check the stream and there's nothing happening. This is what I'm saying. Like, nobody would even be seeing this stuff if it weren't for the fact that there's nothing else being uploaded. What's up, Striker? Thanks for the 10 months, man. But yeah, it's like, it has that effect on you, the fucking clickbait. It's like, whoa, he's actually like going really crazy in these streams. You click on it and we're just like sitting here playing the game. Like, you have to watch for hours to fucking finally see me get mad at something, dude. Like, literal hours you have to sit here. Yeah, I just fucking do this every day. There are times when the game's getting really fucking annoying and I get really mad. There are days that are worse than others, but like, look at what's happening in the game on those days. Like, those are days when we're just stuck in the first 5 minutes all day. And it just sucks. It's like, understandably, anybody would be mad doing that. Or maybe I'm just sitting quietly because I'm mourning the death of my cat that I had for 17.5 years. But then of course they're gonna fucking spin that too, I'm sure. It's just like... Do you know somebody fucking came into my Discord server around that time and tried to make up a lie that I killed myself? Because I didn't stream for 2 days? Somebody came in my server and tried to tell people that I killed myself. Thanks Bronco for the gift to Flame. If you don't see how this is affecting this community, you're just like turning a blind eye to it, man. But of course that fucking little rage server would disown the fact that that happened. I can actually talk about this stuff now because I'm handling the grief a little better. But literally I don't stream for 2 days and someone's already saying he killed himself. And you know, they know they're taking advantage of the fact that my cat died too. So they're exploiting death and they're also just saying that I committed suicide. Actually just the worst people on the planet, man. But this would never have happened if we just had actual content on YouTube. And not just like, I upload a world record every now and then. And these haters are just dumping fucking recycled clips every single day. Like, one of these fucking channels uploaded a short of, like, me getting mad at Rehydrated from, like, 4 years ago. Like, what? They have a fucking, like, hard drive full of this shit, and they just spam it. Dude, these people are literally just like... Kiwi farms have a fucking field day with these people, man. They're the exact thing that they hate. They literally just do the exact thing to me that they... Like, they try to get me, like, a Kiwi Farms page, but they really deserve one, honestly. Don't fucking do that shit. Just... I'm not saying do it. I'm actually saying the opposite. Don't do that. But my point is that... They are the exact thing they're trying to, like, say that I am. It's just all projection. Yeah, it is pretty awful, but, like, they don't care. They're getting attention from it. It's all the same to them. It's just the currency.
Go.
Yeah, it's like, clearly he's playing a different game. He hasn't played this game as a speedrun since it first came out. They have, like, this weird, like, fetish. It's like, classic SHiFT rage. Classic. And they upload, like, me, like, getting mad at a game from, like, 5 years ago. Classic clip. so deranged, dude. And like 300 people watch it. It's just so pathetic, man. The fact that like they could even get 300 people to even click on that shit. Classic SHiFT rage. Like, God, just put your dick back in your pants, man. So they want me